Witam ponownie wszystkich, jak co tydzień w sobotę o 19:30 plus minus 2 minuty w zależności od zegarka na streamie, gdzie wraz ze mną jest mój wieczny komentator Odien.
Hejka.
I możesz mi powiedzieć, czy teraz mnie na streamie słychać dobrze?
Wiesz co, to będzie... Poczekaj, muszę sobie dźwięki odpalić. No, mów coś.
Mówię coś.
No teraz jest idealnie.
Jej! A o co chodzi? O to chodzi, że mój komputer chyba już nie domaga. To te lata niestety. I trzeba będzie go zmienić. Wielka szkoda. Bo się do niego przyzwyczaiłem, ale kiedy ja to go kupowałem? Jak miałem 19 lat, 20? Czyli obecnie ten komputer ma prawie 20 lat. Wow.
Wow.
No, wow. Jaczkę, gdzie ja teraz mam iść? To jest dobre pytanie. Bo tak, na ostatnim razem byliśmy w tym mieście, które jest miastem tych fanatyków religijnych i widzieliśmy, jak jeden z opiekunów tego miejsca jest brutalnie palony na stosie przez inkwizycję, tak, inkwizycję, a jeden z tubylców zostaje brutalnie zamordowany przez inkwizytora w ramach jak to się nazywa? Nawracania. Nie dość tego, dowiedzieliśmy się, że inny inkwizytor porywał tubylców, aby ich nawracać siłą, i gdy tylko usłyszał o tym drugi inkwizytor... O Boże, gdy tylko usłyszał o tym drugi inkwizytor, stwierdził, że to jest genialny pomysł, że to jest dzieło Boże, więc go... Cóż, uciszyliśmy na wieki wieków smerf. I szczerze mówiąc, nie widzę w tym nic złego, że go uciszyliśmy. Poczekaj, aż kurs zdobędzie informacje. Co jeszcze? W międzyczasie mamy taką niewielką grupkę na Discordzie. Dosłownie, ile nas tam jest? 5 osób? I tam rzucamy sobie propozycje filmów i tym podobnych machinacji. Czekaj, czy ja tu wszędzie byłem? Magazyny, to są nautów. I tak, mamy tam parę sugestii. Ja dałem ich też trochę. Ogólnie. Będziemy ciągli GTFO, bo przyznam szczerze, świetna gra, a potem się robi ponoć jeszcze trudniejsza. Daliśmy sugestię też... zapominam, że spacja tutaj nie jest skakaniem. Gier luźnych, gier pojedynczych i najprawdopodobniej... Chwileczkę, jakie ja teraz mam zadanie? Kartograf, mistrz areny. Trzeba by to w końcu kiedyś ruszyć. Zwalczanie szkodników, zadania. A, czyli mamy wrócić do Konstantina, okej. I ogólnie to jest tak. Snajper niebawem zbliża się ku końcowi. I była sugestia... Deus Ex, czy jak to mówi się, Dragon wy. Okay.
Nie wiem, czy widziałeś, ja ci też tam napisałam jeszcze, że jakbyś chciał w trochę inny gatunek pograć, to ja chętnie bym zobaczyła serię Metro u ciebie.
Metro.
Nie wiem, czy lubisz takie.
To znaczy, nie wiem, o co chodzi w metrze. Możesz mi przybliżyć?
O, jest niby horror. To jest trochę horror, trochę gra akcji z elementami skradania, tak? Czasami gdzieś tam jak się zakradasz do jakichś obozów, to można się poskradać, ale ogólnie no walczysz, to jest apokalipsa tak jakby, tak? chodzą jakieś tam stwory i tak dalej. Metro jest bunkrem. I ludzie tam żyją w tym metrze, to co zostało z ludzi, tak? Żyją, nie wiem, to jak po jakimś wybuchu chyba atomowym, tak?
No.
No i ci ludzie żyją w tym metrze, no i czasami... Nie chcę zdradzać fabuły, tak? No,
Oczywiście.
oni mają potrzebę wyjścia gdzieś tam, czy przejścia gdzieś, bo oni w tym metrze są zamknięci tam w jakichś strefach i tak dalej, no i czasami muszą się gdzieś tam przemieszczać.
No.
W poszukiwaniu czy to amunicji, czy to jakichś tam innych spraw i rzeczy. Nieraz też muszą wyjść na zewnątrz.
Za potrzebą
No
i te sprawy, rozumiem.
No może nie akurat na zewnątrz, tam za potrzebą całkiem to nie, ale czasem muszą wyjść na zewnątrz, no bo mają jakieś tam, nie wiem, wizje, plany, tak, że może gdzieś jeszcze ktoś żyje i tak dalej. Mówię, nie chcę tu za dużo zdradzać.
Spoko, rozumiem.
Więc są takie poszukiwania jakby. No i chodzisz taką postacią. Artioma, chyba, ile dobrze pamiętam.
Artioma? Brzmi rosyjsko.
Tak, to jest, bo to jest gra stworzona przez Rosjan.
Aha. Pieczkę, moment. Teraz tu będzie jakieś...
Tak.
My fair cousin,
Oj,
come closer and tell me what brings you.
oj. Coś się z nim niedobrze dzieje.
I have been to the neighboring cities as you asked of me.
Tell me then, was your journey adventurous?
Well, I was able to gain audience with the governors, give them your regards, and glean some information.
I would not have allowed anything bad to happen to him, Your Highness.
Oh, it's just us here, Kurt. Why not continue to call me by my given name? Carry on with your story, cousin. I'm impatient to know what secrets our illustrious neighbors have discovered.
The Bridge Alliance believes that a remedy could possibly be found by studying the local flora. They are quite motivated, but their research expedition has gone missing, and there is no sign of life. And since they themselves are under constant attack, they cannot spare a rescue party to investigate. The Mother Cardinal, in her opinion, believes the Malachor to be the result of a curse.
Zabobony.
A curse cast by a demon, an evil creature worshipped by a cult of island natives. If you would allow me to second the request of our Mother Cardinal, we are in dire need of your help. Our inquisitors are hardly diplomats and...
Oj tak.
But I should let you finish, my daughter.
They have started their investigations in a village where strange events have been taking place, but they are unable to get to the bottom of it. The population keeps its secrets, and Teleme hopes that we might help them learn more about the cult.
This is all extremely interesting. You have lived up to my expectations, as always. That said, we find ourselves between the rock and the hard place. The bridge is already in open conflict with the island natives. Teleme and their inquisitors... We're going to have to tread on eggshells, but let's follow all the clues to their mysteries. We need to help them continue their investigations. Perhaps one will lead us to something useful. I don't have a lot of men, as well you know, and since I only trust you among them, take Kurt and any others that seem useful. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
If you would allow me, Your Highness, I would be honored to assist your cousin on her investigation.
Very well, then. You could start by indicating the precise location of your nasty village.
Of course, Your Highness. I should have thought of that sooner. Allow me to mark the location on your map, my daughter.
Thank you. Have no fear, Constantine. I will take care of all matters at hand.
I've been thinking about this story of the ruins, about the secret of my father. I want to discover what he is hiding. This question also concerns you. You look too much like a native for that to be a coincidence. Since we cannot bombard my father with questions, others here must give us the answers we require. The congregation, even in the past, could not have made it to this island without help. We are pitiful sailors.
You're thinking of us. But I assure you that I know nothing of this story.
You are perhaps simply not aware, but your admiral stationed at the captainry surely is. Go and find her, cousin. Try to learn the final chapter of this story.
Very well.
Anything else?
Chwileczkę, moment.
How are relations with our allies?
Oh, they bow and scrape, and they regularly assure me of their unwavering friendship, so that they can better try to convince me to embrace their point of view, and only theirs. Thélème wants to convert me, and the Alliance assures me that only they will allow us to benefit from progress. They're a bunch of old foxes, but they take me for a young, brainless rabbit. The only thing they really want is to increase their influence on this island. With our help.
I'm going to leave now.
Ogólnie.
Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
Przybyła nam do grupy jedna osoba, mianowicie on. I ten pan, widać po zbroi, jest kapłanem Thélème. I kiedyś był zarazem nauczycielem naszej głównej postaci. I przyznam szczerze, jestem sceptyczny wobec niego. Jakoś tak. Chwileczkę. Poziom w twarz. Co my tu mamy? To już mamy. Błyskawiczny krok. Gdzie to jest? Skrytobójcze uderzenie, skrytobójczy pocisk. Dobra. O Boż. Ale tak. Jeden wielki problem. O, właśnie. Nawiązując do tego, co było mówione. Chwila, moment. Czy ja zdobywam nadal doświadczenie? Tak. Bardzo dobrze. Chwileczkę. Serdeczny, przyjazny. To mam parę gier na oku, łącznie do grania wspólnego, samotnego czy różnego. Ostatnio na przykład stwierdziłem, że zaryzykuję z pewną grą. Nie wiem, czy mi się to popłaciło na razie, ale chodzi o Outpost Infinity Siege. Zapowiadano to jako wielką kooperacyjny Tower Defense z nieskończoną rozbudową fortu, który po prostu przeciwstawi się wszystkiemu. Jak to wyszło? Nie za dobrze, ale, i to jest bardzo ważna uwaga, twórcy starają się, w ciągu ostatnich 4 dni wyszły chyba 3-4 patche, ale najważniejszy patch, którego im nie wybaczę, a który jeszcze się nie pojawił, to, żeby w koopie lód był wspólny. To jest po prostu nie do pomyślenia, że jeszcze tego nie zrobili.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I've explored many ruins on this island. Ruins that, after careful scrutiny, were built by the Congregation. In one of them, we found a journal that made reference to your guild. This document, as are the buildings, date much further back than the arrival of the Bridge Alliance a decade ago. These discoveries raise a good many questions. Questions that my cousin would like you to answer.
I understand. All the same, we are in a difficult situation. We are bound by the pact. I could eventually overlook these engagements if you would perform a service. Commander Fernando, who holds the port of San Mateus, has problems with certain members of Thélème.
A kto ich
The
nie
bishop
ma?
that accompanies you on occasion could without a doubt tell you more.
I won't hesitate to speak to him about it.
Solve these problems, and I will reconsider the validity of the pact. I will answer your questions. Anything else?
Nie.
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
Gdzie problemy, tam ci fanatycy.
No ten outpost, powiem ci, że jakoś mi nie przekonuje mnie akurat.
To znaczy, powiem ci to tak. Outpost się składa z paru etapów. Pierwszym jest, trudno to jest opisać. Podróżujesz z jednego miejsca do drugiego, gdzie jest niewielu przeciwników, zbierasz zasoby i to jak najlepiej, jak najszybciej zbierać. Czekaj, on jest tu, a nie u mnie? Zobaczymy. Nie chce mi się pędzić tam. I potem następuje wielkie... Gdzie on jest? Jest. Pomów.
Ah, my child, I'm happy that you are here. I've had an idea that I wish to present to you.
Please do.
I've known the Mother Cardinal for quite some time. She is a formidable woman, gifted and diplomatically skilled. I fear that your cousin might be a little defenseless when dealing with her and would like to give him a few weapons.
What do you have in mind?
Diplomacy is not only a matter of formal encounters and choreographed etiquette. If we had the means to action more personal leverage, the Mother Cardinal could not manipulate your cousin.
How could we ever find anything of that sort?
Everyone
Słyszałaś
has
to?
nasty little secrets, my child. It's our task to discover Cornelia's.
Słyszałaś to?
Widziałam, bo nie słyszałam.
On jest kapłanem Teleme, ale pracuje przeciwko niej. Okej, może jednak zmienię zdanie co do tego pana.
Very well. Let's go and discover what the governor would rather keep hidden from the world.
Excellent.
How would you like to go about this?
We must search her apartments.
Oh
in St.
my
Mateus.
god.
They'll be guarded, of course. But if we are discreet, that shouldn't be a problem.
This is taking quite a risk. The congregation's reputation could suffer if we're caught, and my cousin's position would be weakened.
I know. But keep in mind that I know the palace extremely well. And if we want to be sure to pass without being noticed, we need only dress ourselves up as servants.
That would improve our chances. Well, let's do it.
Okej, Kord, wybacz stary. Dobra, jeszcze chciałbym z tobą raz
What can I
porozmawiać.
do for you, my child?
I had a meeting with Admiral Cabral concerning what we found in those ruins. She said she was bound by a pact that kept her from answering questions.
Nie wiem
on
co
the
to jest za
subject.
bóg
The
graficzny.
Nords are nothing more than mercenaries of the oceans.
Źle stanąłeś chyba.
No,
Kamera.
I suppose that she wants something in exchange.
Effectively. She told me that her men posted at San Mateus met with some problems, and she advised me to speak to you.
jakie to
Does that make
głupie.
sense?
I believe I see what the Admiral is
Różowe
speaking about.
piksele.
No,
Or rather, who. A few of our zealous brothers are overcome by their faith. You already witnessed it for yourself at San Mateus.
Zły
They look with a wary
określnik
eye at all
osoby.
those who do not swear faith to Teleme and refuse to express their faith openly. It is possible they have decided to target the Nords. We will need to speak with those on Teleme lands. And of course, seek out the Bishop Domitius.
I will see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Okej, już jest, dobra.
Czy ty kichnąłeś?
Nie,
Okej.
a co, to taka zbrodnia?
Nie, tylko wiesz... Pamiętam na pożycie.
Aha, ale to przy trzecim.
Przy trzecim.
Tak.
Aha.
O, ale... Zastanawiam się, czy nie pójść jeszcze do strażników Chwila, moment! A może to teraz zrobić? Bo... Gdzie to było? W zadaniach pobocznych... Można już porozmawiać z Kurtem o pułku widmo. A, zrobimy to potem. Po prostu mnie drapie trochę w gardle. To wszystko przez to, że nie najadłem się ostatnio mięsa. Ludzie mi normalnie pochowali mięso.
Czym cię karmią? Zieleniną?
No, bo te całe posty czy coś, a ja stwierdzę, po co mi to?
No tak.
Ja nie widzę powodu do tych całych postów. Jakie to jest dobre. Skończcie już z tymi płotkami. Gdzie tu jeszcze jest jakiś trup?
No to może dokończę a propos metro. No i ogólnie gra polega na tym, że głównie walczysz z mutantami. Czasami trzeba jakieś właśnie takie hordy przetrwać. Czasami też zakradasz się gdzieś tam do jakichś obozów, gdzie inni ludzie też mieszkają, ale nie zawsze są oni dobrzy. Ogólnie gra jest bardzo fajna, wiesz, bardzo fajny ma system. Bronie i tak dalej, one nie tyle, co się na przykład zużywają, tak jak to w niektórych grach bywa, ale na przykład jest tak, że jak masz na przykład brudną broń, musisz uważać, żeby na przykład nie zachlapać jakimś błotem albo coś, bo jak na przykład broń jest brudna, no to musisz ją wyczyścić, bo inaczej będzie mniejsze obrażenia zadawała, nie?
Ja bym powiedział, że taka broń jest zatruta. Ale to już inna sprawa.
Zatruta? Czemu zatruta?
No, jeśli broń jest brudna... to broń strzelecka znaczy się?
Tak.
Aha.
Tak.
Bo ja myślałem o broni do walki wręcz.
No nie, raczej tam się nie walczy wręcz. Jedyne co, no to właśnie można tam, gdzie ci ludzie są, podkradać się i tam chyba można bez zabijania? O ile dobrze pamiętam. Nie wiem, czy to nawet nie ma wpływu na zakończenie, bo tam, z tego co pamiętam, są różne zakończenia.
Your admiral has sent me here.
Pomyślimy, kiedyś
mniej
pomyślimy.
zabijesz i tak dalej, tym lepsze zakończenie masz. Tak mi się wydaje. Już teraz dokładnie nie pamiętam, bo już jakiś czas temu... Ja osobiście nie grałam, bo wiesz, ja się boję horrorów.
Boi się horrorów, a z nami w GTFO gra.
Your admiral informed me that you've been having problems with a few citizens of
Namówiliście
Tilene.
mnie.
No
What
ba.
more can you tell me?
Problems, huh? We're up to our necks and sinking with problems. Yeah, I even received threats to my own person. One of those high and mighty long robes dared walk upon my docks with talk of burning me at the stake. Burning me? Then two of my men up and disappeared, and I do not believe in coincidence. I wanted to ask for help from the Mother Cardinal, but she did not answer my requests for an audience. The games of politics are not my forte, and investigations even less so. Find my men, I implore you. More questions?
Thanks. I've got everything I need.
It would appear that the Ordo Luminous has been up to mischief again. Their foolish zealousness has been causing us a lot of problems. If we let them, they burn the entire world.
No, także ogólnie gra ma bardzo fajny klimat.
We should talk to some other sailors
No bo
at
ja
the port.
oglądałam,
If
że
some
tak
of their
powiem.
comrades have also
Nie
disappeared,
grałam, tylko
they may be
oglądałam.
able to
Gra
give
ma
us some
bardzo
information.
fajny klimat. Gdybym nie była taka strachliwa, to sama bym to zagrała.
Może trzeba zagrać. A ma to koopa, czy nie?
No właśnie nie ma. Właśnie nie ma, ale naprawdę jest bardzo klimatyczna gra.
Pomyślimy. Na razie dużo mamy sugestii. Łącznie z jednym MMO. Mam nadzieję, że kiedyś się do niego przekonacie. Chlip. Czekaj, gdzie tu są ci nautowie?
Good day. I am looking for several sailors. Some naughts that disappeared a few days ago.
Sorry, that doesn't ring any bells. But I did hear talk like everyone else on the port, but that's all. You should ask the mage inquisitors who have taken up lodgings here of late. They must have certainly seen something. We see them everywhere, and they spend their time spying on all that moves, especially eyeing all that the Knots are up to.
And what do these mage inquisitors look like?
They wear a very peculiar symbol.
We cannot question all the inquisitors roaming around the port.
True. Wieczka, to kto tu jeszcze jest do przypytania? Do Kerkanautów, o.
Good day. I'm looking for 2 men, Naughts, that went missing a few days ago. Do you know anything about them?
Why? As a matter of fact, I do. 3 or 4 days ago, I was at the tavern having a conversation with a sailor, a nice fellow. He was telling these stories. He was drinking hard. He went outside for a moment to... you can imagine. And well, he never came back. He wasn't that drunk to have passed out. If it were that, we would have found him. No. Something happened to him. That's a fact. But I would be at a loss to tell you what.
If one of the sailors disappeared as he came out of the tavern, that's where we should go. If we find inquisitors there, they'll certainly know more than the ones we see here.
To prawie można już iść o zakład. Wieczkę, magazyn to nie. Musimy... aż tutaj. Znając życie, nadgorliwi, o ile można tak powiedzieć, inkwizytorzy krzewią wiarę ogniem i mieczem. Smutne. Co do jednak sugestii metra, jak już powiedziałem, mamy trochę teraz na głowie. Potem...
Nie, to może w przyszłości, nie wiem, po Deus Exie.
Haha. Może. Chociaż nie obraziłbym się też na jakiś koopowy let's play.
We're approaching the tavern. If you hope to hear some secrets, maybe we should be a little more discreet.
Dum.
You again. Why am I not surprised to see you implicated in this story of
Let's play,
surveillance?
no to ewentualnie można spróbować. Ja mogłabym spróbować, bo tak wiesz, zawsze raźniej.
Chwileczkę, moment.
You are mistaken, my daughter. You've been misinformed.
Nie mam tyle.
Your attitude already says a great deal. If you know something, then speak up.
You have no idea to whom you are speaking. I will not allow myself to be threatened without consequence.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Let's see what you take.
No i wszyscy załatwieni.
This Aloysius fled as soon as he could. He's not exactly courageous. Let's search these men.
Proszę,
They may have
kontynuuj.
some interesting documents.
No, to mogłabym ewentualnie zagrać tego... Jezu, Dead Space to był? Co mówiłeś?
Trzecia część, no. Nie jest może najlepsza, ale zawsze coś.
No to ewentualnie gdzieś tam to kiedyś może.
Good. Fabuła Dead Space'a jest bardzo fajna, ale ponoć trzecia część jest taka mech. Zobaczymy. Gdyby wasza gubernator upadł, co robimy, zostaliśmy natychmiast straceni razem z panem. Czekamy na odpowiedź, najlepiej w złocie.
They're keeping the Naughts in the prisons of the coin.
What?
Entering that place will not be an easy feat.
Chcecie mi powiedzieć, że Oni trzymają nautów w miejscu, które jest przewidziane na... No. Wszyscy tu są skorumpowani. Znaczy, dobrze ja idę. Powiedzmy, że dobrze.
It's blocked.
O. To gdzie to będzie? Czyli od góry muszę zejść. Co się jednak tyczy, wracając do tutejszej gry, symulator biegania, ciąg dalszy. Nie. Ostatnim razem narzekałem na ten symulator biegania, ale bądźmy szczerzy, w każdej grze się prędzej czy później biega. Niemiłosiernie daleko, we wszystkie strony, nie wiadomo po co i dlaczego.
Greetings. Quartermaster Herbert. I'm in charge of these barracks. And you are?
Desarde, legate of the congregation.
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. And what can I do for you?
That will be all, Quartermaster. Thank you.
Okej, on jest nieistotny. Chwileczkę, zobaczmy, czy coś tu jest, żeby mnie tylko nie przybrykowali. Oczywiście znajomy obraz. Ten obraz jest wszędzie.
Te postacie to też są znajome.
Tak, tu jest wszystko kopiuj wklej. To tak jest boleśnie wszystko kopiuj wklej, że bardziej się już nie da. Byłoby miło, jakby rzeczywiście zrobili jakieś, nie wiem. Zaraz, gdzie ja mam iść? A, tu! A, do Zaraz, czy to nie jest piwnica? Ha. Dokładnie, tędy. Dziwnie mi pokazywało. Okej, gdzie oni mogą być? Oni są tu, więc sprawdźmy to miejsce. No! Strażnicy mogą sobie używać. Zaraz tam było przejście dalej? A, do areny. Okej, to nie ma pytania. Może najpierw pojedyncze małe pomieszczenie. No dosłownie, kopiuj wklej pomieszczenie.
Halt! You have no authority to go any further.
And if I gave you this so that you might go and have a little fun?
In that case, I could certainly look the other way for a while. But be discreet.
Ach, potęga pieniądza. Oh my god, to są ci nauci? Ty, inkwizytor, mamy do pogadania.
Locked. Thank you. Thank you for getting us out of there.
Those Inquisitors are completely mad. They tortured us. They wanted us to admit to all manner of horrors. Stories of some demonic cult and curses of Malachor. I was of the firm belief that they were going to kill us. But you must make haste. They are planning some sort of wickedness.
They spoke of a great purification. And after that, they did this to us. It doesn't bode well. Not at all. I heard them talking about their headquarters near the palace. Maybe you'll learn something there of interest. Thank you again for freeing us.
Ta pani ma dziwny.
To znaczy, z tego co zauważyłem,
We need to discover what is behind this talk of purification before they can execute their plan. We should go and see
Wygląda
this
jakby
Domitius
miała
after
brodę i
all.
wąsy.
Tak, tylko że to było chyba już wyjaśnione w pierwszym odcinku, że nauci po prostu tatuują. Chwileczkę.
Tak, no ale czemu tatuuje sobie wąsy i brodę?
Nie wiem, może to są jakieś emblematy bezpośrednio z tym związane. Tak, dałem się zamknąć. Nie. Może to, nie wiem, świadczy o czymś, jakimś, no nie wiem. Poczekaj, jest tu coś? Może to świadczy o jakiejś przynależności bezpośredniej, że jest majtkiem którejś kategorii, wypatrywaczem, przyszłym kapitanem, bo poprzednim razem, 2 tygodnie temu, to naut, który nam towarzyszył, za wykonanie zadania i w udowodnienie pełnej lojalności miał dotatuowane jeszcze coś do swojego, no, tego, do swojego tatuażu. Więc tak. Może wszystko po prostu u nich to świadczy o jakiejś konkretnej przynależności. Z drugiej też strony nie widziałem tutaj nikogo innego z tatuażem.
O przynależności do płci męskiej.
Wszystko zależy. Tatuaż w historii świata pełnił różnorakie funkcje. W Europie nosili go albo piraci dowolnej płci, albo skazańcy. Też dowolnej płci. W Indiach to była chyba... Troszkę? A, to ty. W Indiach to była część chyba, no, piękna, tatuowanie się. Nie wiem jak w Japonii. O, widzisz? To jest ten opiekun, którego spalili żywcem. Mędy jedne. Okej, pałac gubernatora. Gdzie? Wyższe piętro, wyższe piętro. Okej. O. Coś mi się zdaje, że będę miał...
Ah, Your Excellency. The Enlightened must have sent you. I would like to ask a favor of you.
I'm listening.
As you may be aware, we suspected this island might be the one St. Lucius wrote about.
Is that so?
We did, but let me explain. This island was where St. Matthias lived at the end of his life, and where he founded a perfect community. Some time ago, we created a village which we called Eden, following his example. We chose this place as it seemed to be the closest to the one described in the Holy Scriptures. It is a home to a community of converted islanders, accompanied and guided in their budding faith by our theologians. As you can imagine, it is of the utmost importance to us. All the more so because we discovered some tablets there, which were engraved by our founder.
An extraordinary discovery that confirms your suspicions.
I see you understand. Alas, these tablets were stolen, probably by the islanders who still reject our influence. I know that you are generally well accepted by the natives. That is why I was hoping that you could help us to retrieve what belongs to us.
I suppose I could go to Eden and try to retrieve them.
Marvelous. The leader of the community, Father Justinius, will be able to answer your questions. May the Enlightened assist you in this holy quest, Your Excellency.
Ciekawe, czy tam dowiemy się, że jednak są sługami demonów.
What do you want from me, my daughter?
Lady de Sardet, emissary of the congregation.
Ah, the congregation still has the uncanny gift of surprising us. I am Bishop Domitius. I represent the Ordo Luminous on the island.
What can I do for you?
I believe you have a few problems with the Naughts who reside in the port.
We have problems with all matter of heretics, my daughter. And of course the pagan Naughts would be among them. They are very secretive, and have all sorts of strange rituals that they keep to themselves under cloak of mystery. The sorcery they employ to guide their ships is drawn from nature, just like the sorcery used by the natives. And to top it all off, and this is where it stings, we suspect them to be at the origin of the Malachor.
Whatever do you mean? How?
Have you ever once crossed paths with a Naut suffering from the blood plague? Why are they spared? The only logical reason is that they are at its origin, calling upon various cursed rituals. It's as simple as day. I am certain that we will find clues of their rituals and their pagan idols in their stockhouses in the port.
Very well. Let's just agree that these rumors need to be verified.
Anything else?
To jedyne logiczne rozwiązanie. Czyli odrzucamy to, że w przeszłości cała ich populacja mogła cierpieć na Malachor i osoby, które przetrwały ją, zdobyły odporność, którą przekazały dalej. Możemy odrzucić hipotezę, że jedzą coś, co nawet nie są tego świadomi, uodparnia ich na Malachor. Co jeszcze może być? Masz jeszcze jakąś hipotezę?
Nie.
Ale ja pierdy. No, jedyne logiczne wyjaśnienie.
Tak.
O, ja bym mu udzielił lekcji logiki. A, chwileczkę, gdzie my musimy iść? Chwileczkę najpierw. A nie, ja już to miejsce sprawdzałem, więc nie muszę go szperać. Zobacz. Pamiętasz ten pokój u nas?
Tak.
Identyczny,
No.
po prostu identyczny. Chwileczkę. Tędy. Co to jest? Wasza eminencjo, zgodnie z rozkazem przeprowadziliśmy zmianę w pokoju w piwnicy. Szkody rządzone przez gości okazały się poważne i niestety musieliśmy wymienić dywany, które były mocno poplamione. Mam nadzieję, że nowe kobierce przypadną waszej miłości do gustu. Klucz do pokoju jest jak zwykle na biurku waszej eminencji.
Byłeś tam?
Co?
Byłeś tam?
Tak.
Okej. Bo ja, wiesz, nie widziałam wszystkich odcinków.
To znaczy ja na poprzednim odcinku, jak zwiedzałem San Mateas, czy jak to się miasto nazywa, to stwierdziłem sobie, przejdę się po tej lokacji i uwierz mi, nie miałbym nic przeciwko wyplenienia po prostu tej tutaj zarazy. Zresztą sama zobaczy za chwilę. Chwileczkę, dobrze ja idę w ogóle? Tak. Teraz przejście jest gdzie niżej? Tutaj. Powiem ci tyle.
This area of the palace is forbidden to visitors by order of the Mother Cardinal.
We did not know. Please, excuse us.
The basements are for servants only.
Very well. We'll go back up.
Byliście się przebrać.
A no. Moja wina. Zapomniałem o tym magicznym sposobie. Czyli trzeba teraz kupić sobie strój.
Służącego.
3 stroje służącego.
Okej.
Jakie to jest głupie. Jestem legatem kongregacji w Późmie. O, chwileczkę.
All of our products are a blessing. Don't hesitate to...
Kup. Pierścień bojowy, który jest słabszy od mojego. Dobra. Nie. Chwileczkę. Szaty. Ja miałem wygodną kamizelkę kupić?
Jezu, ja nie wiem.
Wygodna kamizelka, tak.
Don't hesitate. Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his...
Fuj.
Ale to naprawdę musisz 3 kupić, jak masz...
No, widzisz, co mi pokazuje po prawej? Ja pierdolę. Patrz, uwaga, normalnie. Jestem służącym.
W hełmie.
I z ognistym mieczem, pamiętaj.
Tak.
Nie wierzę, po prostu nie wierzę, po prostu nie wierzę. To na pewno są służący. Ale czy oni nie mają przypadkiem zbyt delikatnych dłoni? Jak nonsens, to pewnie jakaś nowa służąca moda. Ale on ma na sobie zbroję. Po prostu czyści ją od środka. Ale ona ma przy sobie ognisty miecz. Zdaje ci się, to pochodnia po prostu, którą przywiesiła do pasa.
No, Dragon ma bujną wyobraźnię, ma.
Well. This is a very unique place. The smell of stupor and vice reign as its masters.
You're not wrong. We should search this place.
A teraz powiedz mi, co w tym miejscu nie pasuje.
No, nie ma tych lasek. Tak?
Przyjrzyj się, co jest na ścianie.
No, deski jakieś, tak? No.
Aha.
No i co z nimi?
Widzisz je na którejś innej ścianie?
Nie.
Oh, for goodness sake. This room reeks of alcohol.
A, tu masz chyba pobadać to wszystko, tak?
Alcohol, if my nose does not deceive me. Cornelia always had great taste when it came to drinking.
To powiem ci to tak. Co to jest?
It seems that someone forgot their earring.
Ugh, here is an object of more than questionable taste. A woman from a good family would never wear it. It's junk. The kind of thing a courtesan would wear.
I didn't know you were an expert on the subject, Father.
The subject of jewelry?
No, of courtesans.
We are here at the heart of human depravity. Outrageous luxury, excessively priced alcohol, obvious debauchery.
Surely this is enough to incriminate the Mother Cardinal.
No, my child. These things are common in certain circles, even in Tuleme, unfortunately.
Holy shit.
Cornelia may well have organized these things for others. These parties might be of use in gaining some political favor. We must find out who is involved and learn more.
The earring that we found may help us with that. We could ask at the brothel if it belongs to a prostitute.
We should continue searching. Perhaps we missed something.
To teraz się jeszcze raz przyjrzyj temu. Co widzisz? To jest narzędzie kaźni.
locked.
Ta księga rachunkowa zawiera wiele pożyczek od lichwiarza zwanego gadułą. Wydana suma za każdym razem jest później zwracana. Kwoty są astronomiczne. Nie ma jednak wzmianki o tym, skąd pochodzą te pieniądze. Istnieje również wiele powtarzających się płatności na rzecz niejakiego cukiereczka.
This document is highly important. By reading it carefully, you could learn a lot. The Mother Cardinal apparently borrows large amounts of money from a moneylender. Actually, enormous sums.
What's more, she does so quite regularly. How does she manage to give it all back?
And the name Candy Cane crops up several times. Quite suspicious, don't you think?
Pewnie to...
Sweet person must be doing her huge favors to get these sums. I think we have everything we need. There is probably a connection between these pleasure parties and the account books. Let's ask a few questions.
The moneylender is well established. He can be found near the main square. As for this Candy Cane, the name doesn't ring any bells to me, but the moneylender must know more about him.
We can also go and gather information at the Coin Tavern. Perhaps the manager knows him.
Poza tym w innej części tutejszego podziemia znajduje się dosłownie podziemie. I jeśli dobrze pamiętam, w Ordo Luminus, czy jakoś to tak, znajdują się szeroka gama urządzeń do tortur. A ja się, kurde, przebiorę już z powrotem coś... zdecydowanie.
Ale wiesz, może cukiereczki lubią takie zabawki, no.
O, zaraz, właśnie mi coś przyszło do głowy.
Tak?
A co jeśli ten cukiereczek, bo to chyba dziewczyna, jest jej kochanką? Ha?
Nie wiem, nie wiem.
To by było ciekawe. Zaraz. Lichwiarza. Dobra, idziemy najpierw do lichwiarza. Ej! Czy mi się zdaje, czy te skrzynie się po prostu respawnią po jakimś czasie?
Chyba tak. Uzupełniają się.
A, nie można przejść.
Can I help you?
Yes, actually. I have a small favor to ask.
You don't look like you need money from me.
I know that you know the Mother Cardinal. She borrowed money from you on several occasions. I want to know why.
Where did you find that out? Who told you?
I want to know why she borrows money from you.
Lending money is my job. It's not illegal. And I don't have to give you an answer.
I imagine that the name Candy Cane rings a bell.
Obviously. All of San Mateus knows that name.
Can you tell me about him?
I don't know him personally. We've never been introduced. But rumour has it that he often hangs out in the basement at the Coin Tavern. You ask far too many questions. My guys will make you regret sticking your nose in other people's business.
Nie mogę? A. Nie, zaraz. Ej! A, to jego koledzy.
O Jezu, to ci koledzy nie weszli do środka?
Taki był
I'll
cel.
tell you everything. But after that, leave me be and do not come back.
Why is the Cardinal borrowing money from you? And how does she pay you back so quickly?
I have no idea. And to be honest, I don't care in the slightest. All I can do is assure you that she's not helping herself to the city funds, if that's what you're thinking.
How could you possibly know that?
Because San Mateus is rich, but not that rich. With a cardinal, we're talking about astronomical amounts.
And what's Candy Cane's role in all of this?
I don't know. I really have no dealings with him. We have never met, and I have no desire to. He and the cardinal have a connection, but I just lend money. I have nothing to do with him. My advice to you is don't get involved. Those two are dangerous.
I would advise you to keep all of this to yourself.
I don't want any trouble. I will be as silent as a stone.
Śmierdzi mi to trochę bardziej jeszcze.
Czy jakieś defraudacje?
Nie. Normalnie bym powiedział hazard jest prawdopodobny, ale nie przy szybkiej spłacie pieniędzy. Chwileczkę.
No właśnie. Mi to wygląda jak pranie pieniędzy.
Tak, tylko... Jest jeszcze jedna sugestia. Handel niewolnikami. To jest możliwość. Chwileczkę. Najpierw jeszcze do tych nautów skoczymy.
Good day, Desade. How can I help you?
I met the representative of the
How,
Order
how?
of Menace, and he spoke of his fears concerning the Nords.
That hardly surprises me. That man is full of pride and arrogance, and sees evil wherever he gazes.
That bishop is not made of milk and kindness, but his questions are intriguing. He suspects you to be somehow responsible for the Malachor, because you never fall prey to it.
Responsible for the Malachor? And how?
Through your magic. Some sort of ritual. Do you use a magic very similar to that of the natives?
I have nothing more to say about it. Those are merely the fantasies of a lunatic. More questions?
Thanks. I've got everything I need. The commander will probably not tell us anything more about the Nort's secrets, but the documents at the Harbour Master's office may teach us something new, if we can stay discreet.
Trzeba się zakraść gdzieś.
Tutaj. Okej. Robimy zapis i robimy hop-siup.
Nie musisz tego ubranka zmienić?
A no, fakt. Mogę przecież się zrobić na nauta. Ja nie mogę. Chociaż chwileczkę, moment. No, przejście. Chyba nie. Popatrz. Ja tu nie widzę innego chociaż chwileczkę. Tutaj jest inne wejście. Tak czy siak chyba będę musiał zmienić strój, chociaż nie jestem do końca pewien. Czekaj, gdzie tu jest naut? Tu był nawigator jest.
No, całkiem podobny teraz do nauta.
Tak. A czy ten naut nie ma przypadkiem tatuaża? Nonsens, po prostu jest ciemno i go nie zauważasz. Jestem już sam nawet ciekaw, Jaka sprawa stoi za tym, że należy koniecznie podwoić liczbę sprzedaży w największych magazynach. W okolicy zauważono osobników podszywających się pod inkwizytorów. Na pewno próbują dostać się do środka. Zachowajcie ostrożność, nie pozwólcie nikomu wziąć nie tylko naukowie. Nasza tajemnica muszą być chronione za wszelką cenę.
We should investigate, even though it's sure to be well guarded. That way, we'll know exactly what the Nords are hiding from us.
Przyznam, jestem ciekaw. Jestem bardziej niż ciekaw.
Raczej na tym etapie się wiele nie dowiesz.
A jak się dowiem, to co? Co? No.
No to oj, to się pomylę.
Buhaha. Jaka to może być tajemnica? To tu? Nie. O nie! Och nein! Och nie, no, wiele advanced.
A ci towarzysze nie mogą czegoś pozabierać od ciebie?
1 kilo! Nie, jest wspólny. Okej, chwileczkę. Ja wiem, co zrobię. Ja po prostu... Gdzie to jest? Gdzie to jest? O, jest. Upuść. No.
Myślisz, że nigdy więcej ci się nie przyda ten strój?
Mam już tyle brzdęków, że się nie muszę obawiać. Jedyne, o co muszę się obawiać, to żebym znowu nie przesadził, bo nie mam czego do wyrzucenia. Okej, chwileczkę. Tutaj jeszcze jest jedna. Najzabawniejsze jest to, że tu pieniądze nie ważą. To jest dziwne.
Pieniądz nigdy ci nie ciąży.
Najwidoczniej. No i popatrz. Wchodzę jak do siebie.
No.
Bo jestem nautem. Ja nie mogę. Co? Otwieranie zamków. Okej, co tam jest? Jestem ciekaw. Jakiś rytuał? Może nie. Okej, co my tu mamy? Proszę jak najszybciej naprawić krzyk delfin trójząbu. Trzeba także wymienić barometr, ponieważ ten na pokładzie nie jest odpowiednio precyzyjny. Załoga nie jest w stanie uniknąć burzy na czas, co kosztowało nas utratę żagla. Obserwują nas inkwizytorzy. To nic.
I've already seen this type of engine in my uncle's court. It's used to spy upon the stars. Nothing magic or impure therein. They are nothing but measuring instruments. And that, it looks like a thermometer. And this other machine, does it really predict the weather? These machines are extremely complex. I've never seen anything like this. This one looks like it has a shouting dolphin etched into its side. These instruments are incredible, and I would be hard-pressed to use them, but I certainly see nothing magic in here. Nor anything diabolical, for as long as they work and are really used, These instruments seem to be the product of science, and I have definitely found nothing related to the Malachor, nor a secret sect or cult. This Domitius has let his imagination and the taste of Naught's secrets get the better of him.
No.
No, ale to dalej nie rozwiązało
No.
sprawy Malichoru.
Wątpię, żeby ją rozwiązali tak szybko.
Now our priority is to discover what this great purification is.
Chwileczkę, wychodzimy i przestajemy być nautami. Ta mechanika mnie rozbraja, naprawdę. Okej, to teraz... Szybka podróż. Co ja bym dał za szybką podróż?
No właśnie.
Bo to jest wtedy taki symulator biegania. Pamiętam jeszcze jedną grę, w której teoretycznie dużo się biegało, ale nie było tak tego czuć. Planescape Torment, najlepszy CRPG w historii. Żadne tam baldury. Planescape Torment. Cudowna gra. Niestety ją za dobrze jeszcze pamiętam, żeby ponownie do niej podchodzić. Okej, wchodzimy.
Can I get you anything?
Czy ja cię nie widziałem w sklepie?
I'm here for something else. Can I ask you a couple of questions?
If you wish. What would you like to know?
Do you think that the Mother Cardinal may have been here?
Are you drunk or something?
You sometimes deliver goods to your big clients. Isn't that right?
Of course. The rich don't like to get drunk among mere mortals.
And have you ever supplied anyone from the palace?
Yes, that has happened. It suits them.
And who places these orders?
Well, a steward, of course. Don't you know how things work?
A woman? Dressed in a long green cloak?
No, the steward is more discreet. On the other hand, the person in the big green coat, the steward speaks to her sometimes. They know each other or work together.
What can you tell me about a certain Candy Cane?
Candy Cane? Everyone speaks about him or has heard of him, but no one really knows him.
And what do they say about him?
Here, nothing. You need to go downstairs for that sort of thing.
To the games room and the brothel?
Yes, that's more the kind of place where they'd talk about him.
I have to go.
To więc to jest
I will
on.
leave you to your work.
No, tak to wygląda, ale w tej grze to chyba nigdy nie wiadomo.
No, tutaj nieraz już było po prostu powiedziane, że no, zresztą w napisach
Tak,
nieraz
tak.
zwracali się do mnie jako pan.
Tak.
Dobra, w którym ja teraz... źle.
Good day.
Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
On what would we be betting?
On the fights in the arena. You never heard of them? Quite a few come here and bet fun.
And do they win?
A few do.
Has the Mother Cardinal ever come here to place bets?
The Mother Cardinal. And why not Saint Matthias himself while you're at it?
I imagine that the name Candy Cane rings a bell.
Obviously. Even though I would prefer it wasn't the case. He's a sort of organizer. He captures most of the beasts who fight in the arena.
How is that a problem?
Apparently, he's fixed a few fights. These kind of rumors aren't good for my business.
If that's the case, why don't you stop him?
He has friends, protectors. Without solid evidence, no one will lift a finger. And the only ones who wanted to speak of his cartel have disappeared.
Do you know where I could find him?
He often hangs out around the port at night, but I strongly advise you to stay away from the guy.
I know how to look after myself. Thanks for the information. I must be going.
Next time, then.
Jedna rundka na arenie chyba nikogo nie zbawi. Au. O ty mendo. Ja tu robię normalnie za healera. 1-0. To są obrażenia. No i co jest?
Ready to excite the crowd?
I need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Well, come back again soon.
Nie rozumiem, co się dzieje. Autentycznie nie wiem. Chyba że musimy wyjaśnić sprawę z cukiereczkiem, aby zakwalifikować się do dalszego... Cóż? Dalszej rundy.
To dziwna mechanika.
Bardzo dziwna.
Była.
No, ale zobaczymy. Bukmachera, prostytutki jeszcze.
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen, and it's free.
To jest Alfons?
So, have you found what you were looking for?
Let's just say that I'm gathering information.
My treasures are worth their price. I promise you that you will get your money's worth. For you, I'm sure we can make a special arrangement.
Here you are.
Thank you, my lady. I'll let you take your pick.
Thank you.
Look, a new face. Oh, but
No masz do wyboru, bo nawet nie popatrzyłeś?
Oh, hello.
We would like to know if you know who this earring belongs to. Is it maybe yours?
Absolutely not. I am careful not to leave my belongings with clients, and I have no desire to answer your questions. That doesn't fall within my services.
Very well. Goodbye.
There are too many of you for me alone, my little
A
lambs.
to za następną nie
Sorry,
trzeba
madam.
zapłacić?
But
Yeah.
we're here to ask other favors of you. This question might seem a little surprising. But do you know who this earring might belong to?
Why? It's mine. I lost it when... How did you get hold of it?
Are you sure you want to broach that subject here?
You're right. Come with me. Well, what do you want? Why are you giving me back my earring?
You know where we found it, don't you?
Obviously. I realized as soon as I got back that I'd lost it.
I imagine your pimp does not know that you take part in these parties. He doesn't dabble in this at all?
No. Do not say anything to him, I beg you. He's on my case enough as it is.
Then I suggest you answer my questions.
What would you like to know?
kto jest na
Could you
zabawach.
tell us who you saw at the parties?
Rich people, or better. They seemed very rich and important to me, but I don't know them.
Do you know who organizes these parties?
Not really, no. A steward pays me when I go, but I don't see anyone else, apart from the clients.
You can't even give me a single name?
No. The only person who sometimes speaks to this steward is a woman who is always wearing a green coat. She never takes part in the festivities, but the steward rushes over whenever she arrives.
Do you think that an important person from Teleme could have partaken in these soirees?
You're thinking of Mother Cardinal, aren't you? You lot really think we are a bunch of degenerates.
You're hardly a shining example of virtue, my child. Just answer our questions.
Sorry, Father, I don't know the Mother Cardinal, but I strongly doubt she dabbles in that.
You don't think you could recognize her, and you don't think you've crossed paths. What a testimony.
Czegoś więcej.
Admit it. You must know more than you're letting on. It's virtually impossible not to recognize someone while being so close to these influential people. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, I was able to recognize someone, once. Even with a mask on, I'm good at recognizing my clients.
Please continue. I'm all ears.
I don't want to implicate anyone, but he is of no real importance, and you've probably never even heard of him. It's the local money.
O Boże.
I know very well who you're referring to, my dear.
But I didn't mention anything to you, huh? This stays between us.
I don't even remember the subject of this conversation anymore. This woman in the green coat. Could you tell me about her?
She always hides her face and never joins us. Then she disappears into a little office and locks the door.
I see. She is quite important, then. Do you know someone who goes by the name of Candy Cane?
Everyone does. He is a powerful person, so his name makes the rounds.
Have you ever spotted him at these pleasure parties?
In all honesty, I wouldn't even be able to recognize him. I've heard his name before, but that's all.
Thank you for your help.
Be sure not to mention this to anyone. I'd lose my clients if they suspected me of speaking about them, you know.
Z powrotem do lichwiarza?
Właśnie się zastanawiam. Z jednej strony lichwiarz byłby najlepszym rozwiązaniem, z drugiej nikt nie wie... Chwila.
Can I get you anything?
Wszyscy go znają, ale nikt go nie
Look
zna.
who it is. I feel that once again you're not here to support my business.
I am looking for a woman who comes here. She always wears a long green coat.
Yes, I have seen this coat before, but I have no idea who is beneath it, if that's what you're asking. All I know is that I've seen her speaking to a regular, a steward of the palace who comes to place big orders. Always prime choice.
I have to go. I will leave you to your work.
Dobra, jeszcze raz Buchmacher, chyba trzeba by go przepytać. Dziwoczenie, spędne bieganie.
Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
I am looking for someone. A woman wearing a big green coat.
Yeah, I know who you mean. She's a good client. She comes in especially for the big fights, and she has prime information.
Do you know where I can find her?
No, I don't even know her name.
She wouldn't happen to be coming back to collect some winnings, would she?
No, and I can't really tell you when she'll show up next.
I must be going.
Next time, then.
So, how do you see things, my child?
I think that the usurer is lending money to the Cardinal, and very significant sums at that. With this money, she bets on the arena fights while hiding in a big green coat. And she also gives large amounts to a certain Candy Cane, known for fixing fights.
Not only does our dear Cornelia love betting games, but she also wouldn't think twice about cheating to win.
Maybe he is just giving her advice. How can we prove anything?
We can always try asking him. Who knows? Perhaps he will give us an answer.
Tylko... Znajdź i przepytaj cukiereczka. No, właśnie... Znajdź osobę, o której nikt nie chce rozmawiać, albo najlepiej, żeby nie istniała. I niech ci wyjawi jeszcze prawdę. Sweet. Teraz, kto to może być?
May the enlightened bless you.
May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Łatwo powiedzieć, znajdź, ale gdzie on jest?
Candy cane is not here. At least not yet. Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs
Oh.
That's true, you were right. Let's come back later.
Wymuszona mechanika. Gdzie ja mam... Dobra, najpierw idziemy do Ordo Luminus. To jest tu. Ci panowie mają bardzo ciekawą piwnicę. Odradzam kontaktu z nią.
Te szczury?
Żeby szczury. Zaraz zobaczysz. Mieszkam. Tu coś jest? Mieszkam. Nie, to była piwnica, czy tutaj? Chyba tu. Nie. Dobra. Pamiętasz, co powiedziałem ci o...
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Dobra. Pamiętasz, co ci powiedziałem o ich uroczym wnętrzu?
No.
Gdzieś już te X-a widziałaś?
Mhm.
No. Biskupa do mnie oczyszczenia.
Szczury, kupa żelastwa.
No. Gdy tylko ci, których mamy w naszych więzieniach, złożą zeznania, będziemy mieli wystarczający dowód, dzięki któremu przekonamy matkę działać. Najwyższy czas pozbyć się tych heretyków, którym pozwolono swobodnie pamiętać się. Nie znaleźliśmy się w został ujawniony zbyt
We must
wcześnie.
meet with the Mother Cardinal urgently. Only she can put an end to this madness.
Dobra, tylko się nie przeciążyć.
Ej, ale to nie była piwnica.
A, no pech. No przepraszam.
To było
pomyliłem się.
pięterko.
No dobra, mają swoje uciechy na pięterku. Jeszcze gorzej to brzmi.
O rany.
Dobra, gdzie jest ta wielebna?
Yes?
I would like to have an audience with the Mother Cardinal to discuss the discoveries made during our investigation.
What is this about, Domitius?
Well, I don't rightly know.
You see, Eminence, Bishop Domitius has brought to my ears his order's accusations concerning the Nauts. According to him, they practice a religion close to those of the natives and use a nature-drawn magic. They would also be implicated, therefore, in the appearance of the Malachor.
That is an extremely serious accusation.
Effectively, considering the accusation is founded on no proof, other than the Nauts' tradition of secrecy. But these suspicions have pushed the Order to extreme actions, risking the fragile peace of the island. The Ordo Luminis captured several Nauts, locked them in jails rented to them by the Coin Guard. They were tortured with the singular goal of forcing them to admit heresy. They obtained nothing. If I had not intervened, these men would be dead.
Is this true, Domitius?
Some of our brothers undoubtedly misinterpreted the evil. I would have never allowed such a plan.
These Nauts are now united with their captain, and I am certain they would be most eager to bear testimony.
Nie będziemy mówić, co jest w magazynie. To jest jednak tajemnica Nautów.
I caught wind of a ridiculous scheme planned for the port by the Ordo Luminis, and I wanted to clear it up. I was able to get my hand on documents that effectively detailed an attack, a great purification. They were signed by you, Father, and included a contract where you enlisted the assistance of the Coin Guard to attack every Naut building and imprison every one of their men that could be taken alive.
Domitius, how could you? Whatever did you want to accomplish?
The Nauts are not believers. We should not be dependent on heretics.
Have you gone completely mad, Domitius? We are on an island. How could we not be dependent on the Nauts? I want them arrested. Him and every member of his order. I will decide at a later time their fate. I thank you for bringing this business to my attention. Going after the Nauts. What madness. Without you, this city would now be drowning in chaos. Carry my best wishes to your cousin. His desire to maintain the peace on the island honors his house's reputation.
I will tell him, Your Eminence. Until we meet again.
Yay! Czekaj, gdzie teraz? Gdzie mam kwaterę? Okej, jedziemy się dospać do późniejszej pory. Pójdziemy załatwić sprawę z cukiereczkiem. Jakoś to będzie. Chwila. Ale najpierw sprzedać śmiecie.
Come closer. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate.
Okej, broń. Sprzedaj. Pierścień wojownika. Nie, to mam. O! To mam lepsze? Nie, gorsze. Punkty życia zostawimy. Okej, co tu jeszcze jest? Amunicja. No, powinno być. Ale 138?
Goodbye.
Dziwne.
May the enlightened always keep you in his
Okej, już jestem.
A ja sprzedałem co nieco. Zszedłem do 130 obciążenia. I teraz... Odpocznij do zmroku.
Będę jadła, więc jak coś tam będzie chrupało, to...
A coś dobrego?
Mhm.
Co?
Sernik.
To jak można chrupać sernik?
No bo jest z orzeszkami.
O, takiego sernika to ja jeszcze nie jadłem.
A widzisz.
Czekaj, przekażmy najpierw nautom dobrą nowinę.
Good day, Desade. How can I help you?
A, nie, to mieliśmy pani kapitan przekazać. Dobra, dobra, nie było pytania. Tutaj.
Candy cane is not here. At least not yet. Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's true.
A może
You
ty...
were right. Let's come back later.
W nocy, no właśnie.
Nie ma tutaj czasomierza. Jak to jest smutne. Wieczkę. Powinienem tędy się wydostać. Jeszcze chwila przespania się. Noc. 42 minuty. To się nazywa szybka drzemka.
No. Ty nie zbieraj, tylko leż, bo jeszcze cię dzień zostanie.
Ani mi nie mów, ani mi nie mów. Ja tam widzę jeszcze jedną skrzynię.
Here comes our pay, boys!
Co to było? Oni się po prostu odragrowali, dokładnie.
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
No. Tylko nie mówcie mi, że to jest ekipa cukiereczka.
Pewnie tak.
Wieczkę, moment. 160. Jedna krótka walka i w 20 więcej. Jak? Jakie ciopnięcie. No i gdzie pan słodziasty? Halo? Chwileczkę, nie, to było tu. Nie tu? Nie tu. Nie, dobrze, tutaj.
Good evening. Are you the one they call Candy Cane?
Who are you?
Oto
Legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate, no less. I imagine in these cases, the one accompanying you is the famous Petrus.
You seem to be very well informed. Therefore, you might be able to answer my question. What do you know about a woman in a green coat?
Why would I tell you?
We know that you have business with this woman, and that she is actually the Mother Cardinal.
How did you... You would be better off forgetting that.
That's not exactly the response I'd imagined. But nevertheless, seems rather eloquent.
I told you to forget about it, or you'll soon run into trouble. Legate or no legate.
Come on. It was just an innocent little conversation. Goodbye, Mr. Kane.
Bye. And Godspeed.
We have enough information.
Really? Is the fact that she bets on fights that are potentially fixed enough for you?
It's already a huge scandal. Let me just think about it for a little while. I will find a way of putting this information to good use.
I have faith in you, Father.
No, matka przełożona, czy jakiej to tam jest, która nie dość, że no pod swoim domem ma dom uciech, bo nic co ludzkie nie jest mi obce, to jeszcze zadłuża się u lichwiarza, robiąc zakłady walk, jednocześnie obstawiając wygraną, bo ma specę od ciemnej roboty. Nie. Po prostu świetnie. Okej, porozmawiamy z tobą teraz.
My friend. My contacts have spoken. I was able to discover the location of this infamous Phantom training camp.
Do you still think they should be held accountable?
More than ever. You know that I recruited Raynor. I want to know what kind of hornet's nest I led him into. I want to know what these madmen did. But I fear if I go alone, I might not be able to control myself. And I won't learn anything. I need the help of my best student.
How can I refuse such a request? Well then, let's go.
Dobrze. Ciebie wywalamy. Potwierdź drużynę. I teraz to jest tak. Czy ja coś mam lepszego dla ciebie? O, tu mogę wszystkich. O, to bardzo ładnie. Niezgodny z tą postacią. Co? Ale leczy punkty życia. Niezgodny z tą postacią. Moja wiara zabrania mi nosić naszyjnik. Okej, zaraz, to jest... O, jest obóz pułku widmo. Dobra. Ognisko w białych wąwozach, dobra. I znowu sprzedajmy pierdoły. Chwileczkę, czy ja mam tutaj sprzedaż? Wytrzymałość, jakbym jeszcze posiadał. Wow. Rękawice kapłana, buty oficera, amunicja. Nie, to będzie wszystko. Dobra. Gdzie my jesteśmy? Idź do obozu pułku widmo. A, to miejsce, do którego nie mogłem się ostatnio dostać. Dobra, zapis i... Jak do siebie.
I was informed of your arrival by my sentinels, but I didn't think it would be you, Kurt.
Rolf, you're the leader of this camp.
You two know each other.
We train together. We haven't seen each other in a long time. A very long time.
The world of warriors is very small, Kurt. What brings you here, my old comrade? And who are these people with you? They're not one of us?
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I'm Siora, Donegad, of the Gaesrad.
These people sure are important. So, what are you doing here?
I've heard things about this place. About this very special camp.
And we wanted to see what it was all about with our own eyes.
That's very nice of you, but visitors aren't welcome in this camp. What goes on here is only the guards' business.
Does the same apply to me?
Listen, Kurt. I can give you and your friends some answers, but only because it's you. Anyway, knowing you as well as I do, I'm aware I'm not going to get rid of you that easily. So, what would you like to know?
What is it you do here? And why is this place kept secret, even from your comrades in the guard?
The natives have their magic, and we have to train elites to be able to face them. That's what we're doing here. Our role is sensitive, and our location obviously cannot be revealed to the whole island.
Does this man not realize that I'm a Donegad?
I noticed you're a native, but you're a friend of Kurt's, so I trust you will be discreet.
I see the reason for this kind of training. The Bridge Alliance would be particularly interested in soldiers like these. And yet I've never heard of this elite squadron.
We're still in the early stages of the program. We don't want to rush things. And our leaders demand secrecy. Orders are orders.
This is a huge camp for such a secret location. How's it organized?
The main building is reserved for officers and the wounded. The front and rear of the camp are dedicated to combat training. But most exercises take place outside.
Impressive. And how do you manage recruitment?
Only the best come here. Those who have combat experience. Once they arrive, they're separated into 2 squadrons, each led and trained by a lieutenant. But you already know all of this, Kurt. It must bring back memories.
Yes.
Ale tamten był młodzikiem, obiecującym młodzikiem, a nie zapewnym weteranem.
That's a sensitive topic. Most exercises take place in the field to get the men used to it. The natives' knowledge of the environment gives them as much of an advantage as their magic. But if you want to know more, you should ask my lieutenant instructors.
Actually, we found out about this camp while we were looking for someone.
A kid I recruited. Raina.
Oh. I didn't know he was one of yours. My condolences. I was told he died in an accident in the harbor.
Don't insult my intelligence, Rolf.
All right. Since you're here, I guess there's no point in lying to you anymore. The accident occurred during a maneuver. It's regrettable, but these things happen, you know?
We've taken up enough of your time, Captain.
I agree, and I have things to do.
I'd like to question your lieutenant instructors, if you don't mind. To ask them about Raina.
Ja z tego co pamiętam, to nie był jedyny taki wypadek.
No.
But try not to disrupt the day's schedule too much. Goodbye.
I'm sorry. I couldn't contain my anger.
I noticed. Good thing you know this captain so well. I don't think he would have let us investigate otherwise.
I'm not sure it's a good thing, really.
You don't seem to like this man.
Rolf doesn't bring back good memories for me. But let's continue. I want to know what's going on here. Lieutenant.
Captain.
My friend here would like to learn more about this camp.
At your orders, Captain. Madam?
Can you tell us about your squadron?
The recruits who come here are the best. And in my squadron, they get even better. I don't know what else to tell you. They're disciplined, rigorous, and effective. Exactly what you'd expect from the best soldiers.
What kind of training takes place in your ranks?
Combat in natural settings. Combat against the savages' magic.
I'm very curious about how you train against the magic the natives use.
Now, these are complex, secret maneuvers. I'm very sorry, but I can't tell you anymore.
Słowem robią wypady przeciwko tubylcom.
Definitely be instructive.
I heard the recruit Raina trained here. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, he was a good one. He died a little while ago.
So we've heard.
Bardzo możliwe.
Your captain told us he died during a maneuver. Can you tell us more?
The training we do outside can be dangerous. Unfortunately, Raina fell to his death in a ravine.
He fell?
During a simulated ambush. I know, it's not glorious, but it happens. I'd like to get back to work now, if you'll allow it, Captain.
Go on. We're gonna go talk to some of your recruits.
I hope that it won't take too long. We're all very busy here.
We'll be quick, Lieutenant.
The story about training against magic is a lie. This lieutenant has no idea what he's talking about.
So what could they be training recruits for here then?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I don't like it.
To znaczy, z tego co tu widzę, trening jest brutalny w każdej kategorii i oni nie walczą przeciwko tubylcom, oni walczą przeciwko uzbrojonym osobom. Więc najprawdopodobniej to ma być coś na bazie, no nie wiem, oddziału zaczepnego przeciwko każdej innej organizacji.
Soldier!
Yes, Captain.
At ease. We have some questions for you.
Me? At your orders, Captain.
You look exhausted. Is training that rough here?
Well, it's difficult at first, but you get through it. Taming fatigue. That's the key to it all.
Haven't you ever wanted to stop? You've never doubted your vocation.
I'm not a coward, nor a weakling. The strength of the shadow.
What is that? Your motto?
Our squadrons, Captain.
Kult? To też jest możliwość.
You seem concerned about your comrades. You keep looking at them.
No, not at all.
Are you afraid of what they might think of you?
Absolutely not, Captain. We are all of one mind in this squadron. We are very united.
Since this is such a close-knit squadron, you must have known Raina.
Yes, of course. But he's not part of the squadron any longer. He left.
Really?
I don't know what you're trying to get me to say, Captain. Raina left the squadron because he was sent on a mission. There's nothing more to say.
Sorry, mate, but that's not what happened.
I don't know anything more.
Thank you. That will be all.
Thank you, madam. Captain.
Good heavens. I feel like a bogeyman.
These recruits are clearly scared to let any information slip.
It's as if their life depended on it. Lieutenant!
Respectfully, Captain.
Here is my friend, the legate of the merchant congregation. She would like to ask you a few questions.
At your orders. I'm listening, sires.
How do the various squadrons in this camp differ from one another?
The recruits I train are intended to carry out more subtle actions.
Really? What kind?
I teach them how to blend into the background, understand customs, observe, and know when to strike.
That's strange. These skills are normally associated with assassins rather than soldiers.
These skills are always useful, regardless of the enemy or the setting.
Ale to jest dobre spostrzeżenie. Motto by się też zgadzało z bardziej ukrytymi, no, intencjami i atakami.
What kind of training do your men undergo?
I can't go into details, but they learn discipline and to outdo themselves.
You mean to blindly follow orders, even to their death?
But No, Captain. We also teach them to analyze situations, so that they know when to act to avoid risking their lives.
Też się boi.
How did you become an instructor in this camp?
I have led numerous squadrons before,
Żeby
and
jedna
I've
rzecz.
trained hundreds of recruits on the continent. I worked with Captain Rolfe in the past, and when I arrived on the island, he recommended me for this position.
That's very impressive. And I expect that you're familiar with the natives' environment and magic.
Yes, of course.
Coś to nie było. Spróbuj przekonać ją do wyjaśnienia informacji o Rainerze.
Kurt, don't you think that someone this talented fits what we're looking for? You see, we need to find someone who can replace Kurt to oversee my cousin's security.
Your cousin is the governor of New Serene, I've heard. It's a prestigious position. I don't doubt my abilities, but an offer like this, made so suddenly, must have a price.
We can't hide anything from you.
We're trying to find out what happened to Rainer, a recruit who trained here.
That name doesn't sound familiar. He must have been in the Shadow Squadron.
The other lieutenant's squadron.
Yes. I'm sorry. Haven't been much use to you. Did something happen to him?
He died. His body was thrown into the harbor to make it look like he drowned.
I guess it was one of your recruits. My condolences, Captain.
We'll question some of your soldiers.
At your orders, but please be quick. I'd like to get on with training.
A tutaj dwóch można przepytać. Leczka, to może najpierw tego.
Hello, soldier.
Captain?
We need information. Your instructor authorized us to question you.
Of course, madam. I'm listening.
How would you describe your training? Do you train outside the camp much?
Yes, we do. Well, not exclusively.
Really? Yet we've been told that your unit specialized in actions over difficult terrain.
Yes, I think so. Well, yes, that's true.
Problems remembering things, soldier?
No, Captain.
No inne też, inną też zbroję.
What's it like in your squadron?
Very good. The Phantom Squadron is made up only of the very best.
Do you trust your comrades?
We're like 5 fingers on one hand, madam. I would trust them with my life.
You've sure got the military spirit.
Yes, Captain.
We've learned that a recruit died in an accident during a maneuver. Does this happen often?
No. Of course not. Only to those who aren't strong enough.
That's strange. I was told that this recruit was very talented.
I don't know what to tell you. It's possible. If you don't mind, I'd like to get back to my training.
He seems afraid that an accident might befall him too.
No, it's not that. I just don't want to fall behind schedule.
Very well. Go on.
Excellence. Captain.
These kids are scared to death.
Yes. This boy's answers about his training seem pretty dubious to me.
He can't hide the lies. Soldier!
Captain!
At ease, soldier.
We'd like to learn
Tamten
more
też
about
miał
your
imię?
training.
I have
Nie,
nothing to say about it, my
nie
lady.
pamiętam.
Really? Go on, it's not a difficult question. What do you do during training?
Is this a test, Captain?
No, it's not a test. You may speak freely.
Well, training is difficult, but we can't complain, Captain.
That's an interesting way to phrase it. You're very united in this squadron. At least that's what I've been told.
United. You could say that, yes. Until death.
That's rather sinister. Does the name Raina sound familiar to you?
Yeah. Well, no, not really.
You seem rather hesitant. Afraid of being reprimanded by your lieutenant?
No. Well, not at all. It's just that I can't tell you anything about Recruit Raina. And we're lucky to have the lieutenant as our instructor, Captain.
We should leave this soldier to his work.
Your name, soldier?
Wilhelm. First class recruit Wilhelm, Spectre Squadron.
Keep it up, Wilhelm.
Lieutenants, report.
Captain?
Could you give us a few minutes and take us around the site? I've never been here before, and I'm curious to see what goes on.
I'm not sure if we can, Captain.
We are on duty, Captain.
Right, Lieutenant. Let's go! Are you coming with us?
No, thank you. I'd rather stay here. Take in some fresh air.
As you like. In that case, see you later.
Dobre i taktyczne odwrócenie uwagi. I dlaczego on miał imię? Bo z nim można porozmawiać.
No właśnie, bo tak mi się wydawało, że inni
Pamiętaj,
nie
w
mieli imion.
kiepskiej jakości RPG-ach tak zawsze jest. Tylko można rozmawiać z imiennymi.
And don't worry, Captain Kurt will make sure your superior doesn't come this way.
Why are you doing this?
We didn't think you'd say anything as long as she was here.
If you noticed, others will have too. They'll make me pay.
Even more reason to talk. If we have proof, we can take action and close this camp.
Very well. What would you like to know?
What's really going on here? We know that Raina didn't die in an accident.
This is supposed to be a training camp for the Guard's elite. Only the most talented recruits are allowed to join. This is an immense honor, an extraordinary chance. That's what we're told every day. But in reality, it's just hell.
Tell me about the training you undergo here.
It's more torture than anything else. We're constantly beaten and humiliated, and the slightest complaint only leads to more blows. They even push us to police one another, so we don't dare talk. Whatever the orders, we put our heads down, grit our teeth, and obey.
And they call us barbarians. We could never put our own children through this.
I heard them tell you about the specialist training against the natives in hostile environments. But what they teach us would be more useful for assassins.
Dokładnie. Czyli jednak obóz zabójców. Najpierw redukują im osobowość do zera, żeby słuchali tylko i wyłącznie rozkazów dowództwa, a potem na jakiś bodziec albo samo słowo instruktora wykonywali największe zbrodnie.
As for Raina, do you know what happened to him?
Yes. One day he just couldn't stand it any longer. He disobeyed orders, he fought back, and people got hurt. That's when things blew up. They summoned him for night training.
What does that entail?
It doesn't have much to do with real training. They call us up for it at the last minute. The weakest serve as punching bags for the others, who are encouraged to beat them. If we refuse, we too become the targets. So we join in and strike. If you're looking to punish Raina's murderer, you can start with me. We all have his blood on our hands.
Thank you for telling us all of this. You should get back to your comrades.
I hope you can do something. Have this camp closed. Otherwise I'll soon be as dead as Raina.
We understand the risk you've taken. We won't let you down.
Thank you. Really. That was truly fascinating.
Captain?
I've seen everything I needed to see. You can leave us.
Yes, Captain.
Shall we go?
Kurt, Wilhelm has spoken.
What did he tell you?
He said the recruits go through hell. They are humiliated, spy on each other, get bullied. It's essentially torture. Raina wouldn't stand for these methods. He rebelled and was summoned for night training.
Are you sure he used that term?
Yes. But he told me it's not really training. That recruits are summoned.
And the others beat them. sometimes to death. I know.
You know about this kind of training?
Yeah. I thought it was a thing of the past. What a monster. How dare he?
I'm so sorry. I'm lost for words. Tell me, did you learn anything new?
I scouted out the site. There's 2 parts of the barracks we should look at more closely. Rolf's quarters and the basement, which they refuse to open for me.
You're full of anger, Sengots. Take a deep breath and think. Then tell us your plan.
Let's wait for nightfall. We'll sneak into the camp unseen, search the barracks, the private quarters, and then the basement.
We might also try to find out where this night training takes place.
Yes. I wouldn't want other young recruits to lose their lives tonight. Especially Wilhelm.
Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Wieczka.
Strange. There's no one left in this part of the camp.
Maybe they're in the combat pit behind the barracks. I saw it when I visited the camp. Or they've already left for their night training. Let's find Rolf's office. He surely has the key to the basement.
Wszyscy rekruci, którzy otrzymają ten list, zostają wezwani na nocne szkolenie Wilhelma. Oczekujemy was o 20 szlaku na północ od obozu. Oj.
To już wszystko jasne.
Oj, 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 oj. Bardzo źle, bardzo źle.
Locked.
I don't have the key.
Wieczka. Czyli tutaj na razie nie mogę wejść, ale chyba na górę będę mógł. To jest jadalnia, nic niezwykłego. Czy ja tu słyszę jakieś podszepty?
Nie wiem, bo mam dźwięki wyłączone.
Dziwne. Klucz do komnaty tortur. Aha. Gratulacje za wykonaną pracę. Jak dotąd doskonale wypełniasz swoją misję. A kilku twoim tajnym rekrutom zgodnie z planem udało się już uzyskać stanowisko blisko gubernatorów. Major Herman poinformował, że podniósł pełne straty, ale nic nie może zmienić.
This letter is disturbing, Kurt. It confirms that several deaths have been disguised in order to keep this camp secret. But it says that the recruits trained here have been assigned to governors from different cities. And yet I'm sure that Constantine knows nothing about these elite units. The conclusion of the letter also confirms that the commander is pleased with what's been going on here.
So Torsten knew.
So it seems. Including about the deaths.
He's gone too far. He dishonors us all. Sieglinder was right.
Od majora Hermana. Twoi rekruci przybyli do San Mateo, z doskonale spełniają nasze oczekiwania. Po jednym z moich najlepszych uczniów dopilnowałem, aby dowódca dowiedział się, jak dobrą budowę. Nie mam wątpliwości. Wow. Dosłownie, tacy uśpieni agenci, którzy tylko czekają na odpowiedni rozkaz. A teraz dowiedzmy się... Aha. No to piwnica.
Locked. This room. What could have happened in here?
I know this smell only too well. Fear, blood.
Widzisz to?
Death.
These people have turned this place into a site of suffering.
Wyszkoliliśmy nowych rekrutów zgodnie z instrukcjami. W związku z tym, że niektórzy zdawali się mieć trudności związane z brakiem snu, czarnego pokoju, aby ich zahartować. Nie obyło się bez ofiar. Wyszli stamtąd nie są słabe, chętni do współpracy.
It will take years of work to erase its traces.
This document explains a lot. They torture the soldiers to break them. Rainer shows up on this list more than once. He gave them a lot of problems.
Those who resist too much are lynched during night training. Rolf, you'll pay for this.
Kurt, Wilhelm's name was added to tonight's training.
That's the young man who helped us, isn't it? They will probably kill him for it.
We can't let them kill him. We must stop this training immediately.
The risk is that Rolf will ambush us.
If this boy dies because of us, I will never forgive myself. I refuse to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
You surprise me once again, Kurt. You're full of compassion for these youngsters.
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt.
Ci rekruci nie wytrzymują 2 strzałów. 3. I oni mają być zaprawieni w bojach. To się nazywa zbyt ciężkie ćwiczenia. Ej, gdzie on jest? A, tutaj, dobra. Szybki zapis.
Kurt, you're so predictable.
I knew you were a bastard, but I didn't think you'd be part of this disgrace.
Have fun, soldiers! The traitors must die!
Stop! Soldiers, are you really going to obey these scoundrels? Do I need to remind you of the Guard's motto? Where is your honor?
I won't repeat myself, recruits. Execute these traitors!
Soldiers, listen to your captain. You are the victims of these monsters, and we are here to save you. We surrendered without resistance, to avoid a fight and to spare your lives.
Well, what do you want us to do? We have orders, and we know what will happen to us if we don't obey.
Enough! To arms! Attack!
Must I remind you what happened to Rainer?
And however many others perished to fuel the ambitions of this camp's leader.
Is this what you were promised when you were recruited?
Maybe not. But this is how one becomes an elite soldier. The best!
Exactly. And no tenderfoot in a silk suit would understand anything about it.
Attack!
Wieczkę, coś mi się tu nie gra. Moment. Dlaczego miałem 75%, a nie 100%? Moment. Czy ja coś tutaj miałem nie tak? Nie, mam... Mam 3. Czy po prostu to jest tak olbrzymi stopień trudności?
Możliwe.
Kurt, you're so predictable.
I knew you were a bastard, but I didn't think you'd be part of this disgrace.
Have fun, soldiers! The traitors must die!
No i...
Stop! Soldiers, are you really going to obey these scoundrels? Do I need to remind you of the
We surrendered without resistance, to avoid...
Well, what do you want us? And we know what...
Enough!
No co tu jeszcze jest? Charyzma? Obiecaję im ułaskawienie, jeśli się poddadzą. Znaczy, chciałbym przetestować system prawdopodobieństwa, bo to jest, no, wysokie. I chciałbym zobaczyć, czy to jest tak zwana ustawiony rzut, czy nie. Ale chwileczkę, obiecaj mu
Put your
maskę.
weapons down and no one will get hurt.
Really? What do you think will happen when High Command learns about this? You'll be considered traitors and deserters.
Death is all that awaits us. Attack!
Must I remind you what happened?
And however-
Is this what you were...
No. No. Our
Ah.
glory. We've strayed far from all that.
Czyli
Let's
jednak
surrender.
jest to losowy rzut.
Anything is better than dying here like dogs.
No wiesz, było
How dare you?
25%, że
You know
może
what
się nie
awaits
udać.
you.
Shut up, you idiots. You're no longer in a position to threaten anyone.
You're finally here.
Sorry, Captain. The boy resisted longer than planned.
You were spared the shame of seeing how far your comrades have fallen.
What happened?
They surrendered, like the weaklings they are.
That should make the next night training sessions interesting.
What have you done with Wilhelm?
He received the punishment for traitors and insurgents, like Raina before him.
Wait, what?
I'm terrified.
Saved him first. Where is...
Moment. Czytaj.
No właśnie, bo mi się wydaje, że ten chyba miałeś jako opcjonalny.
O! Chwila, moment. I teraz mogę... Bo to już jest tu, czyli co? Od razu iść, czy jak?
Zerknij na zadania.
Chwileczkę.
Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
You surprise me once again.
Chwileczkę, moment.
You're full of compassion for these youngsters.
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt.
Chwileczkę.
I can't promise anything more.
Ocal rekruta Wilhelma. Nie tu. To będzie tu, czy tu? A, ja nie zauważyłem tego! O Boż, już.
No.
O, Dragon, ty amebo.
Despite what Wilhelm told me, I wasn't expecting this. He's getting destroyed.
They'll kill him. We can't let them get away with it. To my help!
Co jest? A, bo tu trzeba zejść, dobra.
Dragon
We
cheatuje.
won't let you kill this boy like you killed Raina.
Soldiers! Do you realize what you're doing?
Captain? But...
You shouldn't be here. This time, you won't get away with it. To arms!
When my master of arms was in the guard, he always repeated, fight with honor. What honor is there in lynching one of your own when he's defenseless? What honor is there in being forced to kill one another the moment one of you refuses to toe the line?
None. We followed orders. Nothing more.
You've been manipulated. But it's not too late to refuse all of this, to act with honor.
You're right, Captain. It's over, Lieutenant. We will no longer beat our own.
Imbeciles! Traitors!
Will you be all right?
I'm wounded, but I'll survive. Thanks to you. I'm eternally grateful.
Come, Wilhelm. We'll help you get home. We owe you that, at least.
I'm counting on you to bring him back to the camp in one piece.
Yes, Captain.
Well then, let's go. We can't let that vermin Rolf escape us.
Ja w ogóle nie zauważyłem naprawdę tego wykrzyknika. Autentycznie, po prostu, wiesz, Patrzę. A, to tutaj. I od razu biegnę. O!
Let's hope that Rolf didn't hear the sounds of combat. Surprise is our best ally.
You're right. Let's try to approach discreetly.
No. Chwileczkę. A, to tak można tu było się dostać. Aha. Jakbym miał oczywiście intuicję na 2, ale moja postać jest nieintuicyjna. Jak oni to... A, tędy, aha. Bo ja się zastanawiałem, jak oni mnie ominęli. A oni przeszli tędy? No, tędy.
It's blocked.
Wait, what? Czyli tak czy siak muszę... Chwileczkę. Gdzie tu jest? Bo się pogubiłem. A, muszę na niższe piętro. Dum. Pieczkę. Blokujmy sobie te drzwi na wszelki wypadek. Ale tak to się dzieje. Co to jest w ogóle za miejsce? Tak to się dzieje, jak dragon po prostu się pośpieszy. Serio? I co? Muszę się po prostu przekraść. Ojej! Jak ja mam się tutaj przekraść? Ja. Ojej! Chyba wiem jak. Chwila. Ups. No nie wierzę. Nic nie widziałeś. Jak ja mam tam podejść? Chyba, że... A nie, tutaj jest teraz człowiek jakiś.
Chyba za tymi ściankami się jakoś powinieneś chować, nie wiem.
No, mam nadzieję, że się tak da. O, come on! Spadłem na równą nogę i od razu mi zaliczyło walkę. Okej, no. Okej, tu jest dwóch. Jeden jest na bieżni. I się teleportował, dobra. Czyli nie tylko w snajperze jest teleportacja.
No, ale tam, kurde, ten jeden to faktycznie zawsze się teleportuje.
Bartku. Ty nawet nie mów, że ta gra jest nudna, ta gra jest przyjemna.
GTFO nie jest nudne, mógłbyś z nami zagrać, Bartku.
Też coś tam majaczył, że mu się GTFO nie podoba.
Jak? Nie.
Taki dziwny Bartek to jest.
No to w ten... World War Z, tak? Chciał grać?
No właśnie, panie Bartku.
GTFO nie? Czy tam też trzeba hordy odbierać?
No. No a jeśli byś chciał naprawdę kiedyś w World War Z, to zapraszam.
Rolf, you bastard, how could you be part of this disgrace?
You know that this is how the best soldiers are made. Soldiers, grab your weapons! Death to the traitors!
Stop! Soldiers, are you really going to...
We're doing our best to avoid a fight, to spare your lives.
Well, what do you want us to do? We have orders, and we know what will happen to us if we don't obey.
Enough! To arms! Attack!
Na całym Twitchu w GreedFall grają obecnie 4 osoby, łącznie z 13 widzów. Nikt tego nie ogląda. O!
Bartek zrobił rozeznanie.
It could have been any of you.
Lies! Only the weak fall. So we must prove that we aren't among them.
Nonsense. I've seen more combat than any of you, and I've seen hundreds of soldiers die. Weak or not. I've seen this kind of camp before, full of torture and sadistic officers. I thought it was a thing of the past, but I was wrong. So help me make sure this camp really is the last of them.
You're right, Captain. If we don't put down our weapons, this will never end.
Congratulations, Lieutenant. You've trained cowards.
Their training wasn't finished, Captain, and the speeches were so convincing.
Silence! Where is this second squadron? Should have been here a long time ago.
They're not coming, Rolf.
They surrendered too. It would appear that your training methods aren't very effective.
Now that you no longer have lackeys to send after us, Rolf, you'll have to get your own hands dirty.
I've dreamt of shutting that big mouth of yours up for so long.
Poza tym pozwolę sobie powiedzieć, drogi Bartku, o ile jest dużo streamerów, dużo youtuberów i dużo VTuberów, którzy grają w konkretne gry, bo są popularne, oglądają je setki, tysiące, a czasami miliony osób. Ja gram w to, co mi się w danej chwili podoba, bądź mam przyjemność gry z innymi. Więc stwierdzenie, grają 4 osoby na całym Twitchu, to nie jest dla mnie argument. Gdybyś, no nie wiem, była raz seria z Religion i ją przerwałem, bo przestała mi sprawiać przyjemność. I ja tu mówię całkiem. Za dużo bugów, za dużo problemów.
Yes. Yes, I'll be fine. I'm just glad to know that this camp won't kill anyone else.
What about you, Wilhelm?
Thank you for saving my life. Without you...
I hope you can forget all about this. This is not what the Guard is about.
I don't know if you'll be able to forgive us, Wilhelm.
I've been in your shoes on other nights. You didn't have the choice.
While we wait for this camp to close for good, you'll be under Wilhelm's command. You'll soon receive your transfer orders.
At your orders, Captain. Glad it's you, Wilhelm.
You'll stay here for now. I'll send men I trust to come get you soon.
What do you want us to do?
I'll need backup if I really want to put an end to all of this. We must go see Major Sieglinder in New Serene. I need to tell her what was going on here.
Are you sure she wasn't involved?
Her? Never. She's old school. She already held the commander at a distance because she didn't like the direction the Guard was headed. He would have sacked her, or worse, if she didn't have so much support within the Guard. I should have listened to her.
There's no use brooding over the past. Let's go. We'll go see her immediately.
Więc tak, jeśli gra mi się podoba, to ja nie widzę
Sieglinder, I need to talk to you.
What's the matter, Kurt?
We've just returned from a training camp. A secret camp, where elite soldiers are trained through terror, humiliation, and torture.
Don't tell me that.
Yes. One of my recruits died, and he wasn't the only one. It is designed to create a regiment of assassins.
I am sorry, Kurt. I knew something was wrong, but I never would have thought it'd go that far.
We put an end to it all. We had to. But Torsten allowed it, even encouraged it.
I told you that the commander's ambition would end up leading us astray from the ideals of the Guard, and that we would pay the price for it.
Yes. At the time, I told you you were exaggerating. That he had his reasons.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to speak out, Sieglinder. And reveal the commander's project to the governor of the congregation.
If I were as close to him and his family as you are, I would have done so a long time ago.
I know. I feel so stupid for not having understood Torsten's scheme until now.
You've always been a loyal person, Kurt. And too many loyalties are sometimes hard to reconcile. But Torsten betrayed us all. I'm counting on you to make him pay for it.
Believe me, he won't get away with it. Goodbye, Sieglinder.
Goodbye, Kurt. My men and I stand with you.
Jej. Gdzie jestem? Idź do wioski, znajdź, poinformuj admirała Kabla o sytuacji, porozmawiaj z... Okej. O! Dam mi jeszcze jeden taki przykład. Jak już wspomniałem na początku streamu, jest ta gra Outpost. Ona, no, ma fatalne po prostu, przynajmniej na tą chwilę, elementy. Jest potwornie nie zrobiona, ale znajduję w niej pełną przyjemność. I bardzo bym chciał, czy to na streamie, czy to prywatnie, czy to może na czymś podobnym, zagrać z kimś kiedyś w, no... Leczkę. Czy ty masz coś do mnie do powiedzenia jeszcze?
How is business?
No. Since you gave me this piece of bark, the guards don't dare and ours
To nie.
will always be welcome here.
I powiem to tak, ta gra ma swoje minusy, bardzo dużo ich ma, ale twórcy widać, że starają się coś z nią zrobić. I fakt, będę niebiańsko zachwycony, jak w końcu naprawią koopa, to wtedy będę próbował namówić kogoś z mojej ekipy do wspólnej do wspólnej gry. Tyle. Więc wtedy będzie można się albo spodziewać, że na streamie którymś zagramy, albo że po prostu, żeby nie męczyć widzów, zagram to sobie z nimi prywatnie.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I've settled the problem in San Mateus. Several of your men were imprisoned by the Ordo Luminis. The misguided brothers planned to attack the port. I had them arrested. They should no longer be a threat to you. The Order thought you to be heretics because of your tradition of secrecy.
The secrets. They often cut both ways. Therefore, I'm going to reveal to you another. We discovered this island nearly 2 centuries ago.
Whoa.
A few decades later, we sold the discovery to your nation of merchants. Then, our closest allies. We transported some lords, men and merchandise. They began to colonize the island. The lords revealed themselves to possess a tyrannical nature and began to exploit the lands with a deadly passion. Their actions provoked a revolt of the natives, but also the very workers and craftsmen they had brought with them. The magic of the natives of Tir Fredee was awoken. Beasts came out of the woods and destroyed the new cities. Only a handful of lords and armed men were able to make it back to our ships. The losses were enormous. The humiliation, devastating. Your princes paid us well to keep their secret. They continued to make the occasional expedition. You are in fact
What?
of one of them.
Czyżbym miał rację?
You must have had your doubts. You are the child of a native. You were born on one of our ships.
The child of an islander? But I know who my mother is, and...
I understand how difficult this is to hear. And I wouldn't know why your family has kept this from you all this time. In the end, we decided to sell the secret location of the island to other nations. The congregation, in spite of its fears, could not
Znaczy ja już się spodziewałem tego od dłuższego czasu.
And here you are again. I am sorry for the shock I have caused you. You asked me for the truth, and now you have it. Anything else?
No,
I need to be going. Until we meet again.
cały czas nam wspominali, że...
Believe it. That for all this time, I've been fed lies. Did Constantine know? I must go see him.
I understand you may be sad because you were lied to. But do not be sad about who you are. We are a proud people. And I am glad to know that you are one of us.
Cały czas nam wspominano, że jesteśmy podobni do tubylców. Nie dość tego, tą narość, którą mamy na twarzy, nie wyglądało jak Malikor, tylko dokładnie to samo, co ma Sierra. Więc wszystkie znaki na niebie i ziemi wskazywały, że jesteśmy jakoś spokrewnieni z tubylcami. A gdy na którymś poprzednim streamie odkryto, że te budowle są poprzedniej ekipy Kongregacji, czyli 200 lat wcześniej. Nie dość tego, to część tubylców, ich dzieci została porwana, teraz wiemy, że to jest prawda, to no, to nie było dla mnie takim szokiem.
Cousin, you couldn't pick a better time. I've been taken with jitters, like a cat on a midday roof.
What are you waiting for with such anticipation?
I took your advice, you see? I've summoned one of these crows! He has been examining me for nearly an hour. I just barely escaped a purge, but I was given the mandatory bleeding. I so hate their little knives.
And so then, our venerable doctor, what is the verdict? The blood is black.
Malikor.
Constantine, is this your blood? Constantine, answer me. Constantine, stay with me. Constantine. There is a chance he is in error. It might be something else.
I'm going to die.
No, Constantine.
I will die, like your mother, and the others on the continent. I'm dying. I don't want to die. I don't. Not so soon. It's so good. Cousin, I don't want...
Constantine, I am here. Pull yourself together. Out. Everyone out. It's an order.
Thank you, cousin.
There now. Are you better?
I don't know. You won't leave me, will you?
I'm going to find a cure, I promise you.
Didn't you promise the same thing to your mother? You know I'll be dead before you find one.
Don't say that. I will succeed. I've already some promising trails to explore.
I don't know, cousin. The tidings are so awfully dire. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid.
Kuzynie.
I doubt the reason for your visit was to console me in my tragedy. Tell me, what brings you here?
It can wait. It's nothing that cannot be dealt with later.
But please, whatever it is, it will take my mind elsewhere.
I was able to get the whole story out of the Admiral in exchange for a service. As our investigation was leading us to imagine, the Congregation did once attempt to colonize the island. The Nauts discovered it some 2 centuries ago and brought our people here a few decades later. But the enterprise to colonize the island failed completely. There were a great many bloody battles. Few colonists survived. The princes preferred to hide their defeat and paid the Nauts to keep the secret.
That they hid the fiasco from the world, I get. But that my father said nothing about it to me.
That's not the most shocking part of the story. Believe me.
What do you mean?
The Congregation continued to make expeditions to the island with the help of the Nauts. According to the Admiral, my mother was captured from here during one of them. I was born on one of their ships.
What? But... that means you are not...
your fair cousin. No. All the lies that we've been fed since our tender childhood. The fable told I am the spitting image of my dead father, lost during an expedition. I don't know what to think, Constantine. Why did they do that to me?
I don't know. It's another one of those sly and dark orchestrations. Some vile intrigue. If it is of some comfort, no matter the true story, you will always be my fair cousin. You have always been the only one to care for me. You are my only friend. That's all that matters to me. Keep this discovery between us. No one needs to know. My aunt adopted you after all. Bring in the others. Let us speak of different concerns. That's enough bad news for one day.
Nautowie? Co? O!
Kurt! What is...
Dismissed, soldiers! Leave us. We have much to say.
What is going on? I don't appreciate this attitude, Kurt. Must I remind you that these men all answer to me?
Times change, Your Highness. Or rather, they're about to do so.
Is that a threat? What are you hoping to accomplish? Don't tell...
Silence! We have little time and none to lose.
Kurt, what are you talking about?
Huh?
The commander of the Coin Guard is here in New Serene at this very moment. He's preparing a coup d'etat. In the 3 cities of the island, our men are going to eliminate the governors and their entourage.
What?
This is madness.
Czyli jednak grupa zabójców.
How? How? You'll go down as easy as plum pie and cherry wine. Standing behind every one of you is one of our men. You have entrusted us with your security. You are completely at our mercy.
Then why did you send your men away? And why are you telling us all of this?
I've known you both for a very long time. Too long. I've come to know you. To respect you. And I've never reneged on a contract. These orders go against all that I am. A cold-hearted mercenary. Definitely. But never a traitor. And so now you are forewarned. You must take action.
Thank you, Kurt. I will not forget this. Constantine, we need to get you to safety as well as your counselors.
But I want to...
What? Take part? You can barely stand up. No, we must take you into the cellar.
If I've completely understood what you've said, Kurt, the governors of our cities are also in danger.
Yes. If you want to keep your allies, Your Highness, you also need to warn them.
Correct. We cannot let them fall into the hands of these traitors.
I will find the means to send them a messenger. Do you know where your conspirators are?
It would seem I should be one of them. They are counting on me to eliminate both of you. The most urgent matter is to get our hands on the commander and his 3 lieutenants. The others are doing nothing but following orders. If we cut off their heads, they will fall into rank.
I always knew you were a good man.
Don't make me change my mind. We'd better be off. Now.
Czyli kurd jest obowiązkowy.
We'll certainly have to fight some traitors at Torsten's behest on our way to the cellar. Stay on your guard.
Stay behind us, Constantine. You're in no condition to fight.
We must also think about the advisors, including your professor. And then we have to rescue Lady Mirange.
We must hurry, before the guard can act.
Tu jest wieczka, gdzie ja mam iść? Moment. Przejdź na wyższe piętro, to najpierw tu. Gdzie on jest?
Lord de Corsillon, the coin guard tried to assassinate my cousin and is plotting the same actions against the other governors.
So, they have finally done it. Such proximity to power is a terrible temptation. It was only a question of time before they succumbed.
We should have paid more attention to your lessons. We might have been able to avoid all this. Follow me. I'm taking you somewhere safe.
I'm coming.
Wow. Okej, jeszcze jeden dora. O, dzień dobry. O, nie ten klawisz. Leczenie. Odnowienie pancerza. O nie! Nie. Nie. 5. Muszę wyrzucić 10 kilo. Pieczkę. Mamo. Pieczkę. Co to może być? Tunika zwiadowcy. Stara zbroja ciekowana. 18 kilo. Pieczkę. Ano, przetwórz. Tadam! Ja już mogę chodzić. I biegać.
Zaraz znowu nie będziesz.
To masowe ogłuszenie to jest po prostu świetna rzecz.
You're running out of energy.
Tyle lutu i nic dla mnie. Ty sobie będziesz tu stał. No dobra. Fieczkę, gdzie to jest? No ilu ich tu jest? Dostałem poziomem w twarz. I mój poziom mi mówi... Skrytobójcze uderzenie, którego praktycznie nie używam. Okej, charyzmę mam dzięki przedmiotowi. Teraz może w intuicję pójdziemy. Będę bardziej intuicyjny. Wieczkę, to teraz tędy.
Lord Minister, the Coin Guard wants to take control of the island by assassinating all its governors.
The Guard is everywhere. They could succeed.
We will do everything in our power to thwart them. Come now. We'll take you somewhere safe.
I'll follow you.
Ciekawe, kto jeszcze za nami podążał. Może strażnicy? O proszę. No come on. Więcej was matka w domu nie miała. Teraz ja mam ich na dół? Bez urazy, ale to jest najgłupszy pomysł, jaki w życiu słyszałem. No wyobraź sobie podziemia. Stąd nie ma ucieczki. To jest bardzo głupi pomysł.
Oj, tam no jak to w filmach przecież, że uciekają kanałami.
You will regret ever going against the guard.
I co, ja miałem ich przyprowadzić tutaj? Nie, kawałek dalej. Tu! Tutaj nic nie ma.
We've reached the cellar. It looks like a good place to hide. Constantine, promise me that you will stay here until we secure the city.
Do I even have a choice? Here I am, consigned to my quarters like some broken old maid.
Like someone ill, Constantine. Someone who is dear to me. And the city wouldn't survive your loss.
You have such a way with words. Very well.
Mam charyzmę na
I
3.
promise to stay
Umiem używać
here,
słów.
obediently awaiting your return.
Let's go then.
And cousin? Watch out for yourself. You were dear to me as well.
You are safe here.
You have my eternal gratitude, Excellency. We owe you our lives.
You will be safe here.
Thank you, my friend. I will never forget what you've done for me.
Wiesz, mam pewne... A zresztą nieważne. Bo wiesz, wiesz kto jest zawsze pierwszy po... no... w najważniejszej osobie, ta, która przejmuje wszystkie obowiązki, ta, która jest najbardziej obeznana. Ten mistrz dyplomacji mógłby być teoretycznie osobą, która no przejmie władzę. Przynajmniej takie jest moje skromne zdanie. Ostrzeż pozostałych gubernatorów. Najpierw...
Biegania.
O. Najpierw jednak tutaj do panienki.
Lady Morange, make ready to depart. We cannot remain here.
But what is going on?
The Coin Guard has decided to take control of the Isle. They plan to overthrow the governors. They were set on assassinating Constantine and his entire entourage.
The idiots!
You are in danger. Do you know a safe place we could take you?
Don't worry about me. I have friends here. They will hide me. Go! And do be careful.
Okej. O, dzień dobry. Panowie chyba chcą dostać pierdziel. Widziałaś to? Strzeliłem tu. Zrobił... Zrobił 180 stopni i uderzył w plecy. Piękne. Au. Dobra. Tyle lutu i nic dla mnie. Pieczkę. Czy gdzieś tu nie było kupiec? Spieniężę niektóre rzeczy, żeby się nie obciążyć jeszcze bardziej.
No. Dragonie, ja będę powoli uciekać, wiesz?
Rozumiem, rozumiem.
Jutro trzeba na śniadanie.
Wypocznij, oczka też wypocznij, żeby w przyszłym tygodniu mogła... No.
No mam nadzieję, że będzie dobrze, no.
No musi być dobrze, ja nie widzę innego wyjścia.
Zobaczymy. Także trzymaj się tam.
Miłego ci życzę.
No, miłego grania dalszego, papa.
Ja to zostałem sam z wami, moje drogie czaty. Nikt nie chce dostać tego amuletu. No co za ludzie. I dlaczego 178? Co jest nie tak? Ja się pytam, skąd ta waga? Nie mam pojęcia. Może mi ktoś to łaskawie wytłumaczyć? Cena, jakość 14 kg, 12. Okej, te zbroje swoje ważą, ale no bez przesadyzmu. No dobra, sprzedajmy to. O, bo ja nie, zaraz, 13, Claymore. Właśnie. Kurt, czy ty możesz tego Claymora używać? Nie możesz. Kurt.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Nie wierzę. Siła psychiczna. Jaką być tu broń dać, mości kurcie? Bo nie możesz nic. A naprawdę chciałbym ci coś ofiarować. Dobra, wyzbędźmy się tego tałatajstwa. Raz, dwa, siła 5, 3. Zeszliśmy już sporo. A dlaczego nie? Kord, podejdź na tu. Gdzie to jest? Ceremonialny Kirys. Kubrak Majora. No kurt, gdzie ty jesteś? No, to jest lepsze. To jest niebo lepsze, to znaczy troszkę lepsze. Ale to jest nieulepszone, więc
Welcome. Have you seen?
sprzedaj. Kubrak kapitana. Dobra, sprzedam też, chociaż nie wiem, do nich akurat często idę. Mamy 116, może być. I teraz to jest tak, teraz. Ekspedycja uczonego. No, oni mają przynajmniej tylko złoto. No dobra, ekwipunku już nie bierzemy.
Messenger, be ready to leave at once. You must warn the governor of Hikmet that a conspiracy is underway targeting him.
It's just that I can't leave the city just yet.
What are you talking about? The order comes from the governor. What more do you need?
It's just that I was told if I left the city today, it would cost me my life.
Who said that? The commander's men, I suppose.
I don't really know, but they were heavily armed and they pay very well.
And so you are prepared to betray your prince and country for a few coins. Don't you understand that the reason I am standing before you is because the guard failed to take this city? Do you know the punishment reserved for traitors?
Very well, Excellency. I'll leave immediately.
1-0. Oh mein Gott.
You've no magic left. Drink a potion. Close to is a richne steering.
Regret ever going against the god.
Oszustwo na całego, ale jest.
No magic left. Drink a potion.
You're running out of energy. Drink a potion.
Close to is a richne steering. No magic left. Drink.
I to mają być elitarne jednostki.
Make preparations to leave. I have a message to communicate immediately to the governor of San Mateus. You must tell the Mother Cardinal that the Coin Guard is preparing a coup d'etat. Her life and those of her entourage are in grave danger.
Very well, Your Excellency. I'll leave immediately.
The commander must be in his upstairs quarters preparing the attack. We should try to reach him discreetly.
We could try to go through the tavern's kitchen.
That's one way to do it. Or we could use the scaffolding to access the upper floor directly. But it's visible from the dormitories. And I know that the young recruits were ordered to stay there.
They will not suspect us if we're wearing guard uniforms. Do you know where the 3 lieutenants you told us about are located?
Ludger is an instructor. He'll be in the right wing of the barracks. As for the other 2, they'll be at the tavern. Olga and Werner are in charge of the guards' secondary activities. In the basement.
I see. Our priority should still be to stop Torsten. We will worry about the others later.
Czyli chwileczkę. Demoniczny kult, zdrada. Aresztuj poruczników Denara, wejdzie się do tego strażników Denara. Czyli teraz by się mi przydał strój. Ajajaj, a ja go sprzedałem. Chociaż sprawdźmy, co się stanie.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. I know you've paid your entry fee, but this is a special night. My orders are not to let anyone in.
What if I paid you a supplement for your good services?
Very well, you can come in. I hope I won't be in trouble.
Jacy uczynni.
I regret, my lady, we are closed this evening. Come back another day.
I'm not here to tempt my luck. Are you in charge?
That's right. What do you want from me?
From you? Nothing. We are here to arrest the commander's lieutenants.
Is that right? Now this ought to be good. And for what crime would that be?
You know very well. For high treason.
Oh, and you think that my men are just gonna let you, without so much as blinking an eye?
Kurt?
The real question is why would they stand up for an egotistical vermin like yourself, who for his personal advancement would condemn the rest of us to an eternity on this isle? Cut off from the world, without supplies, and surrounded by furious islanders. What a great idea. Come on now, give yourself up, imbecile. Only you and your companions are crazy enough to believe such a plan had legs.
Sorry, Lieutenant, but Kurt is making sense.
Dziękuję, Kurt. Jeden porucznik z głowy. Drugi za drzwiami.
Soldiers, ready weapons! We are under attack!
We have been sent by the governor, Constantin d'Orsay. Your lieutenant is accused of high treason for having participated in an attempted coup d'etat. As you can see for yourselves, the attempt failed. Are you also ready to be accused of treason? Because of your loyalty to your lieutenant?
I doubt it. I'm sure they're gonna make the wise decision. Isn't that right, Dieter?
You give your word that we'll suffer no repercussions if we lay down arms?
You have my word.
Very well. We are dropping our weapons, soldiers. That dog's hide doesn't deserve our sacrifice.
Kolejny aresztowany. Pięknie, ładnie. Kto został? Na wyższym piętrze. Chwileczkę. Nie tu? Wejdź do koszaru strażników Denara. Wyższe piętro, okej. Okej, czyli tędy. Błagam, żebym tylko nie musiał mieć...
What are you doing here? Who let you in? I demand an explanation.
It seems that your men are a little distracted this evening, Lieutenant. It is understandable, with all that's been going on. You are under arrest, as well as your commander.
What is this?
I recognize you. You're the governor's emissary.
And Kurt, you had your orders.
Sorry, but forced to betray someone, I decided it would be the less likable of the lot.
Traitor. Soldiers, ready weapons.
Serio? Chwila. Coś mi tu nie gra. Dlaczego? Chyba że najpierw dowódcę. To jest możliwość.
Shit. We've arrived too late.
Do you know where Torsten could have gone?
No.
Dokładnie przestrzegaliśmy pańskich rozkazów. Jeśli operacja się nie powiedzie, eskorta będzie czekać przed koszami i zabrać pana bezpiecznie do doków. Nie znajdzie statek gnałtu, który pan prosił. Jednak porucznik Werner.
But we'll certainly find some information about it in these papers. Torsten suspected that I would denounce him, and he was prepared to leave this place. We must catch up to him. He cannot get away with this.
Let's go.
Nie mogę. Dobra. Aresztowanie go, czy... Nie. Potem się go aresztuje. Najpierw główny zadymiarz.
Torsten is a snake, but he's clever. Apparently, he suspected I would refuse to follow his orders.
He must have been told about our attack on the ghost camp and drew his own.
Co się
The
tu
guard, we're moving out. Break camp. We are no longer welcome here. And so, these snake oil merchants defy us by sending their watchdog. Let's show them what guards are made of.
Serio? Naprawdę?
Let's see what you're capable of.
Come here, you pathetic dog!
Wow! Już się bałem, że będą quick time eventy. Ej, nie udało się aresztować? Co? Czegoś tu nie rozumiem. Autentycznie czegoś tu nie rozumiem. Chyba że... O! Konstantin! Jedna noc.
Do I have the time to return and see those dear to me?
Constantine, how are you feeling?
Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window. Come closer.
What ill tidings do you bring?
I thought you would like to know that the Coin Guard's attempt to take control of the island has failed.
This is excellent news. The kind I've not had in a great while. Thank you, Kurt. Were it not for your loyalty, we were lost. And as for you, my fair cousin, you know what I owe you. Not only have you looked out for me, like always, but you have protected my advisors.
Yes. And if your highness would permit, I would like to relay our most sincere gratitude from all of Thélème. Thanks to your message, the Mother Cardinal was able to thwart the Commander's plans. By the grace of the Illuminated, the city is saved, and the traitors punished as they should be.
I was told that you were able to catch the Commander before he got away.
Barely. But alas, his lieutenants managed to escape.
I care little for the underlings. The Commander will pay for all of them. Do you happen to know the punishment we practice?
Chwileczkę, moment. Ja muszę coś sprawdzić. Chwileczkę.
I'm sorry.
Moment. Tu. Bo mamy już jego, no, wszystkie papierki, więc istnieje szansa na to, że pokazując mu...
But he's clever. Apparently, he suspected I would refuse to follow his orders.
He must have been told about our attack on the ghost camp and drew his own conclusions. He knew you better than you thought he did.
Uwaga, moment, chwila prawdy.
What are you doing here?
It's citizens. You are under...
I reckon Kurt.
Sorry.
Traitor. Soldiers!
Wolę stracić trochę u strażników Dynara. A nie przeciążyć się.
It's blocked.
Co? No nie mówcie mi, że on sobie... A, teraz muszę pobiec tam. Nie mówcie mi tylko, że to był wybór pomiędzy puszczeniem jego, a puszczeniem... Ojoj.
Too late.
No.
The coward has escaped.
Serio. Czyli... To jest... głupie. To jest autentycznie głupie. I co tu teraz wybrać?
It's blocked.
Zobaczcie, gdzie ja jestem. Wyżej. No i co ja mam wybrać? Mogę wybrać albo dowódcę, albo... A gra mi mówi, że to jest... Nie, wolę mieć dowódcę. No. Okej. Ciekaw jestem, czy w ogóle była możliwość. Ale naprawdę, zamiast powiedzieć, ej, wy zajmijcie się nim, ja zajmę się tu.
Constantine, how are you feeling?
Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window. Come closer. What ill tidings do you bring?
I thought you would like to know that the Coin Guard's attempt to take control of the island has failed.
This is excellent news. The kind I've not had in a great while. Thank you, Kurt. Were it not for your loyalty, we were lost. And as for you, my fair cousin, you know what I owe you. Not only have you looked out for me, like always, but you have protected my advisors.
Yes. And if your highness would permit, I would like to relay our most sincere gratitude from all of Thélème. Thanks to your message, the Mother Cardinal was able to thwart the commander's plans. By the grace of the Illuminated, the city is saved, and the traitors punished as they should be.
I was told that you were able to catch the commander before he got away.
Barely, but alas, his lieutenants managed to escape.
I care little for the underlings. The commander will pay for all of them. Do you happen to know the punishment we practice for treason? Oh yes, I remember now. Enough talk of ruffians. They failed, and for that I again thank Kurt.
If your highness is looking for a means to translate his gratitude, gold is a present that is always appreciated.
I imagine that you shall name a new commander.
Yes. I will discuss the matter with loyalist officers, but I think I know who will be elected.
I hope it is someone whom we can trust. We do need soldiers, but loyal soldiers above all.
We are well aware that the Guard's reputation has been tarnished. We will not make the same mistake twice. Sieglinde is solid and loyal. I have fought beside her.
You have my complete trust, Kurt. You have amply earned it. Before you leave, I must ask you something.
All right, I'm listening.
I do suffer, my fair cousin. I suffer so horribly, and alas, we have yet to discover neither cure nor remedy.
I'm sorry. I fully intend to continue my research. We have a number of leads, but with all that's been happening...
Don't blame yourself. I know how much you do for me. Yet, I'm afraid that before the sickness claims me, the pain will have driven me mad. If only there was a way to ease my suffering.
I know of a healer, with powers that are legendary amongst the clans. It is rumored he can alleviate even the most terrible pains. His village is west of the city. I could take you there.
One of our holy men lives in San Mateus. His healing powers are supposedly miraculous. Alas, it is a miracle we are in need of, my son.
I'm nothing more than a sailor. I don't have much to offer when it comes to healing. As it would seem, Thélème are prey for the Malachor, just like the Bridge Alliance. Perhaps it would be best to ask for aid from those not suffering from the plague.
The sailor's right. The holy men and the sages had their chance on the continent. and we all know how that went. If this healer is as skilled as our pretty little sapling here says, then we need to see him right away.
Thank you, as always, for your advice. Cousin, you are the only one I trust, so please, don't let me lose my mind.
I'll follow the leads and find a way. I won't let you down. Hold on. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Cierpienie Konstantina, zadanie główne. Wow. Albo jego, albo jego. Niebezpieczne. Problem w Edenie. No troszkę tego jest. Teraz to będzie reorganizacja straży. A, właśnie. No. Ale nic nie powinno się raczej w mieście zmienić. Zdrady. Przynajmniej wpadliśmy dowódcę. Jego porucznicy nie powinni stanowić aż takiego problemu.Eczkę, to było tu. Sprzedaj. Okej, jakieś badziewie tutaj dostałem? Nie. Nie? 118, bardzo ładnie. Okej. Którą tu teraz rzecz zrobić? Ekspedycja uczonych. Znajdź uzdrowiciela. Chwileczkę, moment. Petrusa. Problem w Edenie. Dobra, inaczej. Wejdźmy w ogóle na mapę świata. No to tak, nie robiliśmy praktycznie zadań dla Sojuszu Mostu w ogóle. Nie to. Węszewa, ekspedycyjny uczonych, śpiewające wody. Nie, tubylcy, wioska Węszewe. Kogo ja mam w drużynie? No, dobrą ekipę, chociaż nie, jeszcze nie robimy z tobą drugiej części zadania. Co? O, już, szybki zapis. Dobra, gdzie on jest? Zaraz, tu?
Quesi! Get out! Who do you think you are to defoil our ritual? One of those mind shakers, no doubt.
Aiden, it is your duty to assure we are not interrupted.
1,000 pardons, Tien. It is indeed one of those mind shakers.
A mind shaker? Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi. Present yourself and tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is Disarday. I have come looking for you to ask for your help.
I greet you, Donegad. We are so sorry to have interrupted your ritual. But my friend truly needs your advice.
Don't excuse yourself. Are you the daughter of Bladnid? Are you not a Denegad as well?
It is true, but my powers of healing are far less powerful than your own.
Then, how can I help you?
My cousin suffers from a terrible sickness. The Malachor.
I do not know this sickness. But perhaps we call it by a different name.
It turns the blood black and provokes terrible suffering. And alas, it is fatal in all cases.
We've never seen the ailing touched by such a sickness. And I doubt I am able to heal your cousin.
We are looking for a remedy, but urgently need to relieve his pain. Could you slow the progression of the sickness? Keep him from suffering?
In that, I can help you. I know how to make one forget the pain, even the most severely wounded.
But Tiern, with all that is happening now, you cannot leave to visit this ill person.
It is true. My village needs me now. I cannot leave, and must attend them.
What is going on? Perhaps we can help you.
Truly? You?
Do they have a choice, Aiden? They do really seem to have need of me, don't they?
Well then, tell us what we need to do.
The situation has become unbearable. And it all started when
Znowu
these
te
wine
Leila.
shakers began arriving. They wanted to convert everyone and take them to another place. Turn them away from us. And of course, the village folk would not be persuaded. But the Moine Shakers remained.
And it was also at that time the Tenlands started to attack. It is not their way to do as such.
There are many wounded, and recently many have gone missing. We must discover from where these monsters come.
I can try and talk sense into the missionaries, perhaps with the help of Bishop Petrus. As for the attacks of the creatures, I will see what I can do. But I need more information.
Our master hunter, or the families of the Taken, could most likely help you.
Very well. I'll take care of it. Make preparations to accompany us. The days are burning like very thin candles.
Do not worry. If you see to the concerns of my village, I will be most happy to accompany you.
Let's go and see this master hunter. He should be able to tell us more about these attacks.
Okej. Mistrzunia łowów, co nam powiesz?
Good day. Are you the master hunter?
Beurtir to madre, Naixe. I am indeed one and the same person. What do you want of me?
The Donegad Katasach spoke to me about the animal attacks. Could you tell me more?
The Tenlands have been angered. They are very angry. The beasts have always lived here. But they only attack if we tread near their nest. Of late, they attack on sight. There have been many wounded, and some of our young have even disappeared. It may be that the Tenlands killed them, but it is also possible they followed the missionaries.
What can you tell me about the Tenlands?
They are normally very peaceful creatures, very calm, but who defend their young with fury. During the attacks, I noticed that they were not all the same. Not all from the same nest.
What do you mean?
That the other beasts don't come from here, but from other places. And that they are coming more and more often.
Were there many victims?
Many wounded. Thanks to the healing powers of the Donegad, they survived. But the attacks happen more and more often. And they come with greater fury. I try to chase them away. To destroy any nests that I found. But still, more of them come. And now our children disappear. The stress alone could kill our village.
Can you tell me who they are?
A young fisherman and a gatherer. You will find the sister of the woman and the brother of the man in the village.
I will go and see them. I believe I can help you in your fight against the Tenlands. How would you advise me to go about it?
You must destroy their nests. It's sad, but the only way to stop their numbers growing. There are most likely 3 around here. I can point you in the direction to one that I discovered. I would have taken care of it, but my village cannot spare my presence here. I must keep watch. I did not find the 2 others. Some in the village may know where to find them.
And how would I go about destroying the nests?
You must burn them and kill the dominant one, or else they will build again. We see them especially at dawn. After that, we no longer see them. But be careful, Renaxi. The night belongs to the Tenlands. That is when they are most awake. Going out at night is very dangerous.
I thank you for your advice. We shall go and destroy the nest come dawn. Isn't it odd that these creatures who are normally passive have become so aggressive?
Yes. Yes. This has never happened in my lifetime.
What do you know? Speak. Lives are at risk.
I do not speak of things I am not sure of. The Renaigse, like you, do not understand the bond we have with nature.
Is there anything that we might be able to do for you?
Besides destroying their nests and fighting the Tenlands, do you know the art of crafting weapons? Our artisan was among the wounded, and my weapon is broken.
I can try to repair it.
Here, in this condition, it is of no use to me at all.
What do you know about the missionaries?
The Mind Shakers? They came here before the attacks of the Tenlands.
Chcesz mi mówić, że to jest prowokacja tych, co mieszają w głowach.
Demons and the soul. Their words make little sense.
Zabili najprawdopodobniej młode tych zwierzaczków i namaścili krwią tereny tej wioski.
And that we serve them as if they were Tiern. They want to make us Renaigse. They want to sever our bond with our lands. Their words do not touch those old enough to understand. But the young are sometimes swayed. And listen, they follow them to their Eden village. And they become their servants. Their bond is cut.
Have you tried to fight them?
No. But some have fought. Because they treat the young girls badly. I think if not for the attacks, no one would have turned to them and their light. But hope fled our village. And the weak of courage have doubts and listen to their lies.
It sounds as if the attacks began at a timely moment for the missionaries.
No.
Look, I really need you to tell me what you know about the cause of the attacks.
I regret I cannot speak words about something you would not understand. And as you say, it is only an intuition.
Look, I really need you to
I regret...
Czyli potrzebowałbym wyższej intuicji.
Kadazak advised us to speak with the families of those missing. Perhaps they might know where the Tenlands have built their nests.
Here is your weapon. It is just like new.
Thank you. You have given it back its purpose. It belonged to my master before me, and you have understood its nature. It may be that you are more Onormanawi than Renaigse, and that you will one day see as we. During my walks, I saw a great Tenlan of clear skin. The others seemed to follow him. I felt that he called them, that he fed them rage, and that his place is not here.
Why didn't you try to kill it?
He is very strong, and the others protect him. I was only able to track him to his lair, a cavern. I placed traps all around it, but all were avoided. He is clever.
You say he doesn't have his place here. What do you mean?
That he was brought here to attract the others and make them rage. By men. I'd say, but I cannot prove this. That is why I did not wish to voice these thoughts. I feel it, nothing more.
I must be going.
Czyli najprawdopodobniej rzeczywiście. I on jest tutaj pod ziemiach? Gdzie one było to wejście? Mroczne legowisko, no. Meczka, gdzie jest pierwszy?
Good day. My name is Day from the Congregation. I've been told that someone dear to you has disappeared.
Yes, my little brother. He left to go fishing, like every day, and he did not return.
Your Donegad asked me to help you. Any information you can give me would be very useful.
This is true? I hope your words to be heartfelt. My insides are twisting in fear that my brother is lost.
Can you describe your brother for me?
He is young, rather tall and strong. The girls find him handsome. He is such a nice boy, but he is wild off the tether, and often his curiosity gets him in trouble.
Can you tell me more precisely when he disappeared? Where and under what circumstances?
It was 2 days past. I saw him leave to go fishing, as he was often to do.
And you cannot remember anything out of the ordinary?
No, he was full of joy, full of life. I am so worried about him.
Did your brother have any enemies?
No, I can't think of anyone who would plant strangleweeds in his garden. Perhaps a youthful rivalry. He didn't get along particularly well with the Master Hunter, but it was nothing serious. Perhaps the missionaries. He did get into a fight with them, but they surely wouldn't have taken him.
That could be a lead. Was he close to anyone?
He has been dreamy and more joyful than usual. Those are the signs of someone stricken with love. But he no longer wants to share secrets with me. He told me that he has grown beyond the shadow of his brother, and the birds in his branches are his.
What do you think most likely happened to him?
He could have come face to face with Tenlands. They've become angry of late, but he knew how to avoid them. He might have had a run-in with the Mindshakers as well. He got into a fight with them a while back, because of a young girl in our village.
You think the missionaries might have sought vengeance?
I don't know, but he might have went to find them in their village. He bears no good feelings towards them.
I will go and see. Maybe they can tell me more. What can you tell us about the Tenlands?
They are beasts that live near water, rivers or coasts. In all our memories, only if you approach their nests do they anger and attack. But lately...
Yes. Katazak told me they attacked the villagers. Could you point in the direction of their nest?
I know where to find one, but there are certainly more. My brother should not have left the village alone. But for a while now, he does not share my fears for him.
Could you tell me about the missionaries?
The Mind Shakers. They came here to take us to a marvelous village. They said it was a perfect place, where all is shining in light, and where there is no danger.
Their words seem to
Ciemno
have
od
been to your liking.
nadmiaru światła.
A place full of peace is a dream. Here we must fight to survive, since the Tenlands have grown angry. And now their stories of light are difficult to imagine. It seems like a beautiful place, though. But my brother fought with them. They gave trouble to a young girl, one of his friends. He told me that these Mind Shakers were liars, that they were hurting the more innocent young. I don't really know what to think. If they took them, could you tell them to give them back? There is no fair trade for our children.
The story about the fight compels me to at least go and ask them some questions. I must be leaving.
Wszystko się po prostu pięknie składa na obraz... Chwileczkę, co? Mikstura, ok. Porozmawiaj z misjonarzami. Później. Chętnie bym się tutaj kopnął. Obóz nad wodą. Chwileczkę, jeszcze tu się przejść. 60 parę metrów. O.
Good day. I have been sent here by your Donegad. He asked me to help you.
I hope he is right, and that you are not like the Mind Shakers. My sister has gone missing.
It is for that very reason that I am here. To attempt to find her, or to understand.
Then I will tell you what I know.
Your sister, what does she look like?
She is a very beautiful young woman. Kind and sweet. I miss her so very much.
Is she very careful? Does she know she should be wary of the beasts?
Oh yes, she knows it very well. But she has been star-eyed of late. And the stars make you forget all
Zakochali się.
caution.
How long has she been missing?
2 nights have gone by
Dokładnie
since.
to samo co
She told me
brat
that she was
tamtego.
going to gather berries. It was early in the day, but she never returned. I called for her from the edge of the village, in vain, and the Tenlands were roaming.
Do you know where she usually goes picking?
Certainly, in the clearing. We find a great many berries there.
Is there anyone in the village that might want her harmed?
No, everyone loves her. Maybe a little too much.
Why do you say that?
She is beautiful and young. The Mind Shakers took notice, and the boys of the village did as well.
What do you think likely happened to her?
She might have been attacked by the Tenlands, but it was early, and they come out mostly at night.
You think it might have been something else?
I hope, even if it is a strange hope. Perhaps she was taken by the Mind Shakers. They were pestering her the other day. They behaved without respect. A boy intervened and chased them off.
But do you think that they might have captured her outside of the village? That merits inspection. Tell me about the Tenlands, about their attacks.
Before, I only very rarely came across the beasts. We knew their nesting grounds and kept clear of them. But now they are everywhere and they attack everyone. They've even been known to come as close as the clearing where we pick berries, very far from their favorite grounds.
Do you know how to fight them?
No, I am not a fighter. If you want such advice, ask the Master Hunter.
Well, I will go and investigate this clearing. Perhaps they've built a nest near there.
It is possible, because before there was never one near there.
Your sister, By chance, was she fond of a young fisherman who also disappeared?
They have known each other since they were little. Like all the children of the village, they have always been friends.
Only friends?
Yes. He defended her when the Mindshakers wanted to take her, but she is promised to another.
I couldn't care less about her reputation. An engagement can be broken. If you know anything at all.
I have told you all I know. My sister is certainly wounded somewhere or taken
Uciekli.
by the Mindshakers.
Oni najprawdopodobniej
Let's
uciekli.
continue. Could you tell me anything about the missionaries?
They are monosynaig. They think that they can take anything they desire.
What do you mean?
They came to our beautiful village. They wanted to take away our young people. Many heard their words and left. We never saw them again. But I saw how they treated my sister. I believe that they take the young to serve them. They wanted to take my sister like that, as if she were a tool. And if it were not for the young fisherman...
The one who is also missing?
Yes. He was very brave. I hope they didn't hurt her to avenge their pride.
I'm going to have to go and speak with them. I must leave now.
Czyli tak, tu jest siedlisko, siedlisko. Okej. Teleportujmy się do obozu nad rzeką. Obóz nad wodą, no. Ja bym chciał zebrać towarzyszów. Stwórz drużynę. Wybacz, Kurt. Okej, to teraz... Tam? Tam.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Pięknie. Teraz to już przynajmniej widać, co gdzie jest. Chwała intuicji. I oni gdzieś tu mieli być. Polana.
A basket full of berries and a trap full of fish. All of it scattered and half eaten by beasts. Our two lost souls were here together. They must have been attacked, or they wouldn't have left their takings. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find their trail.
Dobrze. Poszperajmy. Chwileczkę, tylko gdzie tu szperać? Może właśnie tam. Nie, tu. Ups.
Close to us, Ritne Stiri.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
To jest zarąbista kombinacja. Dobra. Ale wątpię, żeby... A nie. To jest inne ciało. Wieczkę, coś muszę... Coś przeoczyłem. Na pewno coś przeoczyłem. Piękna polana. A.
That cavern seems to be home to some creatures. Let's be wary. It could very well be the lair of that great tenman the hunter spoke of.
Myśmy tu już byli. Ała.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
No żeby cię, ja nic nie widzę. No.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Corpses. One older than the others. Judging from his clothing, he was a missionary. Too obvious on the outside. Man after woman. No doubt they were some couple. They were dragged here and devoured. What a tragic fate.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Nie wyglądają zdrowo te bestyjki.
Let's return to the village. Their families need to be informed.
Bądź szczególnie ostrożny, gdy będziesz przeprowadzał dużego białego. Jest potwornie dziki, a pozostałe zwierzęta go słuchają. Od tego zależy co... Dokładnie.
I cannot believe that these missionaries used such a ruse to achieve their goals. 2 youths died because of them.
Now you understand why some of us fight against the Renaigse. Their words are always sweet, but all they bring is death.
No i co? Głupio ci teraz? O Boże. Poinformuj rodziny ofiar. Oj, oj, oj. Najpierw musimy jeszcze załatwić sprawę z pozostałymi siedliskami.
The hunter told me that I would find a nest in this area. I need a bit of practice.
A. Tędy mogę przejść.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Found the Darak, Primaterum Dam.
To jest po prostu przyjemność.
The ideal moment. I must kill the dominant before destroying the nest.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Found the Darak, Primaterum Dam.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Nie ma. Dobrze. ta kapliczka już jest załatwiona. Co my mamy następne na liście płac? Następne na liście płac... No, po kolei jest. No, w miarę po kolei. Tutaj i w dół. Ale dziwne, że ojczulek nic, ani jednym słowem nie wspomniał.
Here comes our pay, boys!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Bierzemy wszystko. I... No, tędy. Ale nadal. To jest skurczyszystwo, co zrobili.
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Jestem ciekaw, czy w pewnym momencie nie będzie właśnie takiego wyboru moralnego na zasadzie albo Teleja...
In the place the fisherman's brother mentioned, a nest must be close to here.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
The storm. The ideal moment. I must kill the dominant before destroying the nest.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
A, skończ, wielebny. Co jest? A! Nieopatrznie prawie podzieliłem. Okej. Misjonarze. Do misjonarzy ja za chwilę sobie pójdę. Ale najpierw wioska. O tak, ludzie muszą się dowiedzieć, jakie rzeczy tutaj spotkały. Dwójkę zakochanych młodych ludzi. Proszę, nie atakujcie mnie. No. Pięknie.
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Odnowienie tarczy. I jedziemy do wioski. Poznaj prawdę.
Well, Onolmanawi, have you found my brother?
I found him, but I am truly sorry. Your brother is dead.
Andivushtire. May the earth welcome him. I felt it. How did it come to pass? He knew every stone on our lands. couldn't have been an accident.
He had a liaison with a young girl from the village. They would meet in a clearing. They must have forgotten the hour. Night took them by surprise, and a tenlin crossed their path. I found both of them in the cavern of the beast.
How terrible.
Ej, dlaczego nie powiedziałeś o misjonarzu?
Why did he go to see the girl in secrecy? They could have... I must recover his body. To give it up to the earth, as is our custom. Where is it?
With the body of the girl he loved, in a cavern near the clearing. But it is a dangerous place. Other tenlins might still be roaming there, though I did kill quite a few.
I have a duty owed to my little brother. Thank you, Onolmanawi. I will not forget this.
I must be leaving.
Dlaczego nie powiedziałaś o... Nie wierzę. Nie. Eczkę. To jest pomniejsze, to jest większe. Chyba, że... Eczkę, które to było? Chyba, że błędem było to, że... Eczka, moment, ja już... Tak, to jest za późny, to więc to. Chyba błędem było to, że ja najpierw nie poszedłem do misjonarzy. Z wami mi się nie chce pierdzielić. Żyjcie sobie, albo i nie. Nie trzeba było mnie atakować. A, jeszcze to wszystko.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
No. A, jeszcze to.
In the place the fisherman's brother mentioned, a nest must be close to here.
Protect me in this battle.
The storm. The ideal moment. I must kill the dominant before destroying the nest.
Nope.
Protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the...
No i dominującego już nie ma. A teraz konfrontacja z tymi szaleńcami. Ja im nie odpuszczę. nas. Nie chce mi się z nimi walczyć. Ale chyba muszę. A nie. Dobra. Wyśpiewajcie swoje wszystkie grzechy.
Good day. I am the legate of the Congregation of Merchants on this isle. Might I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Our allies from the continent are always welcome among us. What do you want to know?
Could you tell me what your mission here is?
We must return these lost souls to the light and guide them so that they might receive the revelation. We have constructed the perfect village, Eden, where they might discover peace. In this protected paradise, they can receive divine teachings and join the illuminated, chosen people.
Have you heard about the Tenlin attacks on the village?
I didn't know those creatures were given that name, but yes, we have heard talk about the attacks. We offered them our help and some comfort in their most difficult hour.
In exchange for some inspiring conversation, I suppose.
Of course. These horrible beasts have most certainly been sent by the demons of this isle. To chase only a few away would be of no use. If they truly desire peace, they must see the light.
You haven't been victim of these attacks.
On occasion, yes. But thanks to the Illuminated, we were able to chase them away with little effort.
You seem to assert that the attacks of these Tenlins is somehow linked to the demons on the isle, whereas these are creatures that the natives have always known. They nest beside them.
These are familiar beasts, but hasn't anyone informed you that their patterns have changed? These creatures have been riled up by the demons of the island, who have come to realize we are near victory. Sending them against these poor people, they maintain them in a state of fear and obedience to their shaman healer. There is only one way to truly make these attacks cease, my child. Convert these people. Defeat these demons.
The Donegad wishes your departure. You disturb the tranquility of their village.
And you expect us to obey him? Haven't you understood that he is a servant of the island's demons? To leave would be to abandon the simplistic souls of all those that follow him, ceding victory to the demons. No, my child. We will not leave this place until the light shines over every dwelling.
I fought against a great number of Tenlins. One that was quite spectacular. A great white beast. Its mere presence seemed to aggravate the others, attract them and make them aggressive.
A beast sent by the demons, no doubt. But...
Stop taking me for a fool. We also found a journal outlining your vicious plan. I have only one piece of advice to give you. Leave, and quickly, or the Mother Cardinal will learn every detail of your manipulations.
We shall be leaving as soon as possible. But let it be known that you are abandoning all of these poor souls to damnation.
Perhaps you should be more concerned about your own soul, sister. People have died by your fault.
Dokładnie. I już ich nie ma. Było tu coś? O. Nasza misja trwa znacznie dłużej niż przewidywano, bo te biedne dzikusy trzymają się swoich dziecięcych wieży, nie chcą umrzeć. Mamy dowód. Oj. Podsumujmy. Mamy zagorzałych fanatyków, którzy posuwają się do morderstw, torturowania i wszystkich tych cóż, fanatycznych czynności. Tylko dlatego, bo wydaje im się, że kogoś tym zbawią. Brawo! Logika pierwsza klasa, jak przy tym pierwszym człowieku. Nie. Okej, czy ja was mogę ominąć? Zostało mi jeszcze jedno siedlisko. Nie, nie mogę.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
I dlatego też nie zaufałem temu cudotwórcy z z tych fanatyków. Też by tylko mieszał w głowie pewnie i z jego leczenia by nic nie było. A tutaj przynajmniej wiem, na czym stoję. Oni chcą pokoju. Chcą świętego spokoju z dala od przybyszów.
Given the presence of 10 lands in this clearing, there must be a nest not far from here.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
The hunter mentioned that their dominant only went out at dawn. I would be better to come back later.
Czy gdzieś tu jest ognisko? Trochę nie w tą stronę. Dobra. Czy gdzieś tu jest łogień? Nie. Dobra, wróćmy kawałek. Za chwilę ci przekażę wieści, spokojnie. Ale to jest najlepsze, że on nic nie wspomina. Ojczulek nic nie wspomina podczas rozmów. Nie jest w ogóle wkurzony. Świt.
It is dawn. The ideal moment. I must kill the dominant before destroying the nest.
Już biegnę spokojnie.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Nope.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Już cię nie ma.
Shadow engulf our enemies.
It is dawn. The ideal moment. I must kill the dominant before destroying the nest.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
To ten?
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Widzę.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Poziomem w twarz.
The third nest is destroyed. The Master Hunter will no doubt be relieved to hear it.
Oj tak. Dobrze. Teraz jeszcze tylko... O, atrybut. Obrażenia. Czy magia? Weźmy obrażenia. Odblokuj 5. poziom atrybutu. Jej, dostałem achievementa. I jeszcze jeden. I zastanawiamy się nad następną. Skrytobójczy cios. Ulepszenie zdolności. Ja bym wolał pocisk, a nie cios. Kiedy kamerka, Bartku, do streama? Nigdy. Odmawiam. I refused.
Well, Onolmanawi, have you found my brother?
I found him, but I'm truly sorry. Your brother is dead.
Andivushtire. May the earth welcome him. I felt it. How did it come to pass? He knew every stone on our lands. It couldn't have been an accident.
He had a liaison with a young girl from the village. They would meet in a clearing. They must have forgotten the hour. Night took them by surprise, and a tenlin crossed their path. I found both of them.
Drogi Bartku, ja już ci tłumaczyłem odnośnie liczby oglądających.
Why did he go to see
Poza
the
tym...
girl in secrecy? They could have... I must recover his body. To give it up to the earth, as is our custom.
Zrozum, Bartku.
Where is it?
Kto by chciał widzieć moją zakazaną twarz? No nie wiem, żeby jakieś klątwy rzucać albo coś podobnego, ale po co? Po co? Ty widzisz chyba w pracy. O.
Thank you, Onolmanawi. I will not forget this.
I must be leaving.
Czyli ona świadomie nie chciała przekazać informacji. Byłoby ciekawe, jakby przekazała. Wtedy przynajmniej wiedzieliby wszyscy, co z tych misjonarzy za dziełka.
Do you have any news? Do you know where my sister is?
Yes. I'm truly very sorry.
Oh no. Nah. Ser Tonsidag, please do not tell me that she is dead.
I found her body in the lair of a great tenlin, not far from the clearing.
But how could she have been surprised by the beasts? She knew the danger.
She went out to meet the young fisherman.
Ja się delikatnie staram wytłumaczyć, że trzeba coś zmienić, aby ludzie wbijali i oglądali streamy. Spokojnie, spokojnie.
I must bring her body back to carry out the rite.
You should not go alone.
Kiedyś zaczynałem z 6, potem było około 20, teraz mam 100 subskrybentów, więc prędzej czy później.
And with the death of the White Tenlin, the attacks should cease. We were even able to convince the missionaries to leave. Kadazak should be willing to follow us now. Let us go.
Spokojnie, Bartku, spokojnie. Mi się nie śpieszy. Podbiję świat na spokojnie. Oj tam. Dużo też ogląda na YouTubach. O. Dobra.
I can see from your face that you were victorious.
Indeed. I put the White Tenlin down, who was enraging his kind, and destroyed their nests. The attacks should no longer be troubling you. As for the missionaries, we were able to convince them to leave, but they were not ready to admit their involvement in the attacks that harmed you.
And so they were in some way responsible. I had my suspicions, but I could not see their reasons.
They brought a particularly large beast here that attracted and
Tak,
enraged
Bartku,
the
popatrz
others.
sobie na YouTube.
This is what provoked the attacks and brought on our despair. These people have blood on their hands.
In the end, we found the missing young ones. Alas, too late. Devoured by wild beasts.
And the worst tier end. You did well on Almanawi. Now they shall be able to find the rest.
Will you accompany me now? My cousin needs your help.
I have packed what is needed. I am
Jest
ready to
bieda.
journey with you.
Dziękuję ci bardzo, Bartku. Bieda, bieda. To ty tam sobie swoje CS-y czy coś tam streamuj.
This pain, it'll be the death of me. I can't control my body. It's like being a stranger in a marionette set ablaze. Consumed by a smouldering fire. The moment's growing near, isn't it? Am I about to surrender my ghost to the Reaper of Souls?
Nie wątpię, że chcesz mi pomóc. Spokojnie
You
jednak.
flutter in just when you're needed, cousin. As always. Who are you? Your hand is cold as ice.
Your cousin is burning.
That is such a relief.
Let me present Katasak, Konstantin. He is the greatest healer on the island. He will help you.
Please, stay.
I am here for you, Rnaxe, and I will not leave until I found a way to ease your pain and suffering. Fill your mind with the patience of the ocean. I know not how much time I will need. I've never seen such a sickness. The spirits of your lands must be quite horrendous to cast down such evils upon the peoples that live there.
Thank you. Thank you, cousin. I don't want to imagine my plight without your intervention.
O, Konstantin, wróciłeś na sił, dziękuję. O, czyli się udało. Zaraz, dlaczego to jest zielone? A, bo ty masz toksyczną broń. Aha.
My fair cousin, come closer and tell me what brings you.
Konstantin, how are you feeling? Are you in great pain?
This sickness is horrible, believe me. Now I understand what your mother went through. But you have not come to hear my complaints. Speak. It will give me something else to ponder.
To znaczy, przyznam ci szczerze, Bartku, że z takich... to już nic.
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Konstantin.
Że z takich gier często oglądanych zastanawiałem się, czy nie spróbować Helldivers 2, ale chciałbym mieć na to ekipę. No i tu jest właśnie problem. Bo no niestety... No nie ma, po prostu nie ma. Wieczkę, demoniczny król? Wow, czyli to rzeczywiście było tylko jedno do wyboru. To chyba dobrze zrobiłem. Dobrze, co my tu jeszcze mamy? Znajdź obóz naukowców, udaj się do wioski, porozmawiaj z ojcem. Helldrive ogląda teraz 10 000 osób. Teraz! Mój drogi, ja widziałem streamy, które naprawdę ojojoj. Wszystko zależy od tego, kto streamuje, w jakim momencie, bo na przykład teraz Warzone ma ponad 4 razy tyle, chyba nie muszę tłumaczyć. Musisz tłumaczyć. Wiesz, jak już powiedziałem, wszystko zależy od godziny... Chwileczkę, które to do sprzedaży. Wszystkie to zależy od godziny, dnia, tygodnia. Dla przykładu, Odi sobie już poszła, no bo odpocząć, spanko i tak dalej, ale w przyszłym tygodniu z radością będzie gdzie skryto młotować w GTFO. Tak samo, ja niejednokrotnie tu widziałem, jak no, na YouTubie głównie, streamerzy, VTuberzy i tak dalej zagrywali się po 20-30 tysięcy osób w Helldivers 2, więc wszystko zależy. San Mateus czy Hikmet? Nie. Karawana nie potrzebuje zwykłej piechtochody. Więc wszystko to zależy. Zobacz sobie na przykład tak. Teraz, tu w tej chwili jest czas dla streamerów. Dlaczego? Bo większość jest anglojęzyczna. Innymi słowy, to jest godziny południowe, popołudniowe, więc nie ma tutaj żadnego problemu. Ale zobacz sobie tak, gość w USA na ten moment grając w Red Deada 2 ma 70 tysięcy widzów. Kto? Imię, nazwisko, czy też ksywka w wypadku streamerów. Albo nie, lepiej nie podawaj, bo i tak go nie powiem, bo potem musiałbym pewnie umieszczać go w napisach. Nie znam. Ale spokojnie, pamiętaj, ja zacząłem swoją przygodę z YouTubami i z Twitchami głównie dlatego, bo chciałem się pobawić. Chciałem spróbować, chciałem zobaczyć, a zarazem miło spędzić czas. Czekaj. Obserwuj to zadanie. O. Jeśli kiedyś osiągnę sukces, cóż, będzie mi niezwykle miło. Jeśli jednak się to nie stanie, nie będę ubolewał nad tym. Metina 2. Ojoj.
Greenblood, my friend.
Albo nie.
Glad to see you. I'd like to talk to you about something.
I'm listening.
Remember that note we found in Rolf's office?
Of course. The one that said the recruits had been sent to different governors.
Yes. It was signed with a name I'm familiar with. Herman. Somebody I'd hoped never to cross paths with again. He was the one who founded the camp we closed. And believe me, he has done an incredible amount of damage to the Guard. I'm gonna find him and make him pay for what he's done. I know that he's in San Mateus.
Granie w...
Another time, all right?
Granie w tytuły popularne jak najbardziej. Gdzie nie ma sprawy, oczywiście. Tylko jeśli mi się podobają. Bo jaka jest przyjemność grania w cokolwiek, jeśli mi się coś nie spodoba? Ot, taka życiowa prawda. Czekaj, gdzie ja mam... O Boże, to ten kanion, o nie. O, to będzie tragedia. I to taka bardzo solidna.
This valley is vast. We should get to a vantage point if we want to find this expedition.
Dobrze. Ale... ten kanion już przebędziemy następnym razem. Ilość widzów później przechodzisz na tytuł taki jak GreedFall. Zobaczymy, czas pokaże, mój drogi. Czas pokaże. Niemniej, to już ta pora, aby zakończyć streama. To też ja bardzo dziękuję wszystkim oglądającym. I jeśli materiał się spodobał, dajcie mi znać, czy to w komentarzu w filmie, czy to na Facebooku. Jeśli tak, nie, Wiedźmin 3 nie będzie za tydzień, tylko będzie GTFO. Jeśli macie jakieś pytania, sugestie, propozycje do wspólnej gry, czy też do let's play na YouTubie, zapraszam w wyżej wymienione miejsca. Ja ze swojej strony jeszcze raz dziękuję, życzę miłego dnia, jak i do zobaczenia za tydzień w sobotę o 19:30 na streamie z GTFO. No. Miłego i do zobaczenia.